I'll give you guys a full-on recap. I don't know if Daniel's here yet, and if not, all right, I'm just gonna give the recap anyway. He's pretty good at keeping up anyway. So, the last quite a few sessions, you guys got teleported to well, you guys went through a portal into Skellig, and you guys have been traveling around Skellig the last quite a few sessions. You were trying to get to Mousesack to get help on Facia because demons have entered into. Oh, wait, I am in the wrong one.
yeah, I got a monitor. So how am I?
You have a monitor?
You don't have to play on your phone anymore? I'm so proud. That's
A
so
second
good.
monitor.
That was a good one, Ben.
Come to the 2 Club, you'll never go
That was a
back.
good one. That got me.
If you guys are looking at the stream, you can see Kitty.
You guys can barely.
Oh, kind of. A little bit.
Downloading all of the gameplay information.
All right.
I am activating screen hack mode.
You guys can hear me though, right?
Yeah, you're good now, I think.
All right.
Not at all.
Can y'all still not see me?
I still cannot see you.
Weird.
As per your question, I cannot hear you even a little bit.
Such an asshole.
I did have to do weird things. I had to specify others can see or hear video. Then I had to refresh my whole page where I then could choose a video input source.
Did you?
I have done that. I have done that and it is still not.
You know, I really like how you can look up this stuff online and they have really like thorough. Like if you get down to step 15, it teaches you how to make the noose. You know, like it's just like
you don't want to attack Justin.
The only way, brother.
My kitty was like attacking your screen, your image, and only your image.
Dude, my cat was absolutely annihilating my legs earlier.
It's only because Justin looks like a mouse now.
A bearded mouse, thank you. I'm a very wise mouse.
Yeah. Okay. So, I gave the recap for the players, but those of you that may or may not be watching from home, in the previous session, it's been a couple months, but in the previous session, they were teleported to Hindarsfjall, where they are headed to Freya's garden, which is... It was about a day's walk from after you guys rested, and you're halfway through the day. And you came across these demon creatures that were riding undead bears. Oh, bye, Cirilla. And yeah, there was a horde of zombies surrounded by them as well. And yeah, you guys found out that they were looking or hunting for you guys. You don't know how many others are out there looking around for you guys currently, but your name is now out. You have been a nuisance to them, and whoever is doing all this wants you guys dead or gone. Yeah. You guys are currently in the middle of the fight, which is Broy is currently in an ice dome of his own safety.
It's an ice fortress. You say it right. You keep doing it wrong.
He is in his own ice fortress. He sees a horde of zombies that is like sticking through that hole that he has slowly carved out, and they're starting to climb through that hole to get to you, Broy.
Yeah, they're a little upset.
Just a touch.
You see, let's see. Sevatar, you've been attacked by this undead bear, but then sprinted behind a tree and hid.
Like a true warrior.
Like a true ranger.
Corzo has been getting obliterated by these ice devil things. And Shakara was getting attacked, but turned invisible just last round, I believe. And with that, we're going to continue the fight. We're just going to change the wonderful music to be a little bit more intense.
My immersion.
No, we're going to go with
Where's the music coming from?
Pee pee poo poo.
The music is coming from
Your heart. Your
soul.
Yes.
It comes from within.
Yes. All right. This bear, because I don't believe Polaris has anything up. Polaris, you have used some spell slots and some stuff like that. Austin marked them all off as you were going, or should have. So whatever you have currently is what you have. But this bear is going to come up to you and is going to bite at you, and then 2 claws attacks against you. You do know that they hit like a truck. The first attack will hit.
Okay.
The second attack, you're already dead.
Gonna say
You're going to take 17 piercing damage from the bite on you. And then the claws are going to come around as you're in its jaw, and they're just going to like rip up through your armor, your hide armor that you're wearing, for another 19 slashing damage. And then the other claws are going to come back for another 20 slashing damage, which is going to knock you back down to the ground and then you'll get to stand up. So in total, 39 plus 17.
Good night.
Total,
So
you're just
56.
All right.
12.
good thing you have shield, huh?
All right, Broy, you see this horde of zombies crawl through the opening towards you. And
My laser beam, for the record, is still firing out of that hole.
it does, but it's not continuous fire beam. You have to activate it each time.
You're saying I'm struggling getting it up. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
So, it is going to attempt to pull you under. Make me a strength saving throw.
No.
Pull you under.
Hey, look at that.
Holy shit!
Every
I'm
one of
so
them that
strong.
kind of grabs you, you kind of like use your laser beam to like laser their hands
Just
off.
melt it. Fuck off. Oh no, don't touch me there.
And
This
then
is
it's
my
going to
nail.
try to attack you, but you're constantly like evading and like just like mowing them backwards.
I want to believe I have my laser now as like a lightsaber because I'm inside this dome. Just like sending it. If you will.
Those of you outside of the dome actually can see a little bit of light kind of emanating from this place. It was mostly opaque, but right now, Broy,
Like
it
the
is
sun.
so much light in here that you're causing right now just by bouncing off of everywhere. And you're just kind of flinging your arm wildly right now at all of it.
And screaming like a woman man.
All right, Adalia, you're up.
What a woman.
That we left this ice thing bloodied after Corzo helped me out with the swing, but is it not at all?
It is not currently bloodied, no.
Sad. Okay.
You did kill another bear, which I've just removed the token, and I think that's what you're thinking of. That was, I believe, last.
I'm aware, but then this thing was threat too. Yeah, the best bet is just to shoot it. Does a 30 hit?
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, hell yes. What about a 28?
Yes, that also hits.
He's like, yes.
Disregard
Yes.
the crit. Do I get 3 attacks level 13?
You do.
When it's all about consistency.
Indeed.
All right.
Alright, so it's 23 plus 23
Minus
plus 18.
14. You do know that this creature is immune to your cold. So, yeah. But it does take full damage from everything else, and it is bloodied.
You said these are undead bears.
Yes. You could see the flesh rotting off of them.
Where's Daniel at?
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my fucking video thing. It's not working. And like every 5 minutes, y'all's will all disconnect too.
Interesting.
Isn't that fun?
Is
I
it
think
my
I was going through something similar when I first logged in. It just kept disconnecting.
Bless you.
Yeah, I've closed and reopened Roll20 twice now too.
It's okay if we can't get the camera today. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah. I'll
Don't
tell you
stress
what.
about it.
Screeching.
I'll tell you what. It's gonna have to be okay because Roll20 says no.
You might have it up on another program possibly, but
Mm-mm.
okay.
I have checked.
Roy, what are you doing? You're up.
Time to shoot the lay. Actually, you know what? Let's be smart. I'm going to cast. And it's not concentration, I guess. Sanctuary on myself.
Sanctuary.
And then I'm going to attempt to crawl out of this hole.
All right, it's difficult terrain, but you can.
Okay, so that was 5,
It
10,
is going to
15,
get an op
30.
attack, but what is...
It has to make a wisdom save.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was something.
DC 19. God bless me.
All right. It fails.
Goddamn right.
Does it make the op attack and then it does the wisdom save, or how does it work when it makes an attack?
When it's
I'm trying to
selected,
figure
you
out
make
if
the
it
save.
burns its reaction or not to do this.
It must.
Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Must choose a new target or lose the attack or
Okay.
spell.
So it does use their reaction. Awesome.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but
I know, but I'm just
So-
curious.
now that I'm out of the hole and I'm blocking the hole, so theoretically, the horde can't go through me. I don't know. I don't know how it works.
You know that it can. You just
Yeah, they've
watched it
occupied our
surrounding
before.
everywhere around where you were.
That was only a bonus action. If I attack right now,
Well, you quick cast it as a bonus, or is it? Oh, it's normally a bonus. Oh,
it's
wow.
normal bonus action. Yeah, I was like, this is a cool spell.
Mhm.
I can't cast 2 spells in one turn, correct?
No. Besides
No.
cantrip. Although bear in mind, if you make an enemy make a save or deal damage,
Yeah, that's exactly why I don't want to use the sunbeam.
Mm.
Nah, fuck it. He didn't hit me last time. I'm immune. I'm just gonna shoot my laser back into the hole,
Okay.
into the horde.
So then your sanctuary will go away, but it did its job.
Yes, it did. It let me get out of the hole.
All right, so they make a save, correct?
Been a minute.
It's a con save. Okay.
Oh yeah, it is just a save. I don't have to roll.
So you just eviscerate them through that hole, dropping them, and you just watch as they're trying to crawl back through, and you're just melting them, basically.
Good.
The
Excellent.
holy energy is destroying them.
I'm into it.
All right.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I'll get some heals off next round. Now that I can actually see people.
This ice devil was attacking
Chikara.
Chikara just recently, but Chikara turned invisible, so no longer can see. And I lied. It still knows where you are. And is going to attempt to bite you. I don't know if you have any extra armor up right now.
No, the only effects I'd written down at the end of last one. I have greater invis. Broy has 3 rounds on subbeam. Sevatar's hidden with a 23, and Adalia added energy glowing, no action surge, no ice shower.
Yep.
So that's all in theory we thought we needed to know.
Okay. Then you are going to get hit by this bite attack on you for 9 piercing damage and 7 cold damage. You feel like it's a bug face, like as it no longer can see you. You see its antennas try to like trigger and can like pinpoint where you are.
Interesting. Why didn't it do that last time?
What a fun feature.
It
And
must
then
have grown those over the hiatus.
There were other things distracting it. Other fleshy things to eat.
Yeah. It's going to attempt to claw at you, which is going to fail.
Okay.
and then it's going to attempt to swing around and hit you with the tail, and that will hit for 13 bludgeoning and 5 cold damage to you. And that is it for it. Polaris, you are up. Wow.
Do you know if
You're
Austin-
alive currently.
Yes.
What was the damage on the second one?
18 in total. 13 bludgeoning, 5 cold.
I retained my invis.
All right.
Do we know if Austin used start?
He definitely
Austin
used your chalice. And
That's all
then
he used though.
yeah, I think he also rolled for your Wayne Woe thing, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
So if you want to roll that right now, whatever it was, we're just gonna say it's whatever you roll right now.
Okay. For righty, so then it is whoa, and then
I know we need heals right now. That's always all we know. That's all I remember.
yeah. So
I remember everyone's dying.
I'm gonna assume it's still in chalice because I mean either way I would change it to chalice if it wasn't.
Yeah, no, he was definitely in the chalice one. Dun,
So we're
dun.
gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds at 5.
Okay.
And I'm choosing Self, Adalia, and Corzo.
Isn't
And-
Mass Cure Wounds heal everybody?
Within a
Within
30
60
foot.
feet.
So
Or 60, yeah.
it would heal everybody except for Sevatar.
Ain't
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
catch me with
so-
that.
Sevatar
Everybody-
is 65 feet away.
Nice. Playing that.
Nice.
You want to get 5 feet closer to me, bud?
Oh, I'd love to.
Roy,
But,
you
how much did we all
also
heal?
can use your reaction to do stuff, right? To boost his healing.
To make him re-roll ones.
I can make him re-roll. Well, I can make him re-roll dice. It's not just
Yeah.
ones, but
But I don't know if you have to see them to do that. Because you cannot see him.
so I would imagine I probably can't.
Okay.
But I'll check right now.
I know the Mass Cure Wounds doesn't matter. It's just like around you. I don't think you have to
Yeah.
see them. But I didn't know
Oh.
how yours worked.
Whenever you or an ally within 5 feet of you. Nope. It has to have to be next to him.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's only 5 feet?
Yeah. Apparently.
I could have sworn it was 30 feet at least.
we,
Okay.
we certainly ran it as longer than
yeah,
five.
we
Yeah.
certainly have. So that's why I'm also surprised.
okay.
Okay, good to know.
Well,
So how much do we heal for?
that's a hot 9 from the spell itself,
Hell yeah.
and then an additional 14 from the chalice. So make that a cool 23. Everyone gets to heal,
All right.
except for
That's not bad.
be way better.
My little bug creatures, thank you for the healing.
Alrighty, that is that. Well. Can I cast? Cool. Yes, after that, then I will just. Then
All right, Sevatar, you're up
Alright.
next.
I still have 5 flaming arrows because I did cast that last time, just as a heads up.
Okay.
actually, question: is Corzo in the fight right now, or?
Oh yes, he is. So he's also healed. I didn't heal him. Yeah, he is currently in the fight.
You've had all this time, Eric, and you didn't make those ice things create lighting dynamics. How dare you?
Yeah, no, I didn't. I'm such a horrible person. Okay, you have ice or fire arrows. Okay.
Yeah, and these,
When you
Bug
hit
boys
behind the
aren't
tree,
undead.
you notice that Camilla is also hiding behind that tree.
Hey, girl, what's up? All right. Are these the bug boys? Are they undead or is it just the bears?
Just the bears. The bear is the only thing undead remaining.
Okay.
Those look
just
like
want to make sure.
fiends.
Fiendy boys, eh? Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take our first shot at it with oh, that's a terrible shot.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
Because I doubt 11 hits, and maybe let's try one more. Hopefully. Wow. What is going on? What is going on?
And you had advantage on that first shot.
Oh, I know. How'd I get 2 doubles in a row? All right, well, that's my turn. Oh, wait,
Alright.
bonus action hide.
All right,
I'd like to say at least you tried.
someone
I
take
did
that
try.
to Vegas.
Chikara, you are up.
Okay. I'm a swing at it.
That will hit. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. I will add a flourish.
Flourish, girl.
Okay, and that.
15. Ooh.
Yeah, 13. And is it worth keeping my invis? Probs not. But I'm not going to just drop it. And then I will do a second attack.
Okay, that'll hit for sure.
Only I'd save the flourish.
19 and another 7.
And after that, I'm going to move.
Okay.
Potentially provoking the op. 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right, it's going to try to swing its tail and hit you, and it will hit.
With the modified of 22?
Correct.
Okay.
For 7 bludgeoning and 10 cold.
Okay.
All right.
I am still concentrating.
Perfect. Adalia, this ice devil, who you did like full on put the fear of God into with those last couple of hits. You see as he just kind of like looks up in the air for a second. Who speaks Abyssal?
Not I, but I thought Corzo might actually.
I think he
Corzo
does.
does,
Yeah, I think Corzo speaks both Abyssal and Infernal.
Oh,
And then, like,
Infernal. Infernal would be it. So, let me double check. He has Abyssal here, and he does
not
not
Infernal.
have Infernal.
there you go.
What a ween.
Do you,
Alright.
Ben?
Me?
Yeah, have Infernal.
No. No.
I thought we had one of each in our party, but maybe that was Austin.
Yeah.
Maybe
I don't know.
me.
Do you
Let
have
me
it, Bray?
Elvish. No. no, not at all.
I got Elvish. All right. You see as he looks up, and then you hear.
Gesundheit.
Okay.
And
Nice.
then
That's an opportunity to run.
I will allow the 3 of you that are around, if you so want to, make a reaction insight roll.
Nope.
Okay.
Think about
I
running.
think he made sounds.
All right, Adalia, that uses your reaction. You are fixating on knocking your next arrow and launching it into him.
Yeah,
you guys
I'm
think
not making
Corzo
that
would do
roll.
it? Probably Corzo would. That seems like a Corzo thing.
Doesn't need to
I've seen how hard these things hit. I absolutely am saving my reaction for a shield.
Yeah, the only reason I feel like Corzo wouldn't is if he thought it was about to retreat. So he might try to save it for an attack.
That's fair, but
You can give him a 50-50.
sure.
Wonder if how he.
We already rolled.
I was gonna say,
I
there
already
might be a
rolled, so
way
it
that
doesn't
we can
matter.
determine whether it's going to retreat or not. You should have him make an insight check.
I mean, I'm over here thinking it's going to retreat just based on it deciding to talk suddenly.
It's going to
I'm not.
stab at Adalia.
I'm hoping to get it in the vocal cords next time.
Dun, dun. It's going to stab you with the spear, Adalia, which is going to hit. It's going to do 8 piercing damage and 10 cold, which you're resistant to, so 13 damage in total. And then make me a con saving throw.
Shit.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Okay, no negative effects. And then it's going to swing around with the tail. And try to hit you again, Adalia. Which I think misses. Yeah, and then it'll miss. And then it's
Link
going
my armor
to
class.
move around this way. To the other side of you. So Polaris, you could get an op attack if you wanted to.
Chilling.
And then you hear the other one. And then this one and that one are like looking and back at each other and kind of like talking to
Would
each
I
other.
not, as it like is here at this point?
If you have a melee weapon, you would, yes.
Yeah, you can with a melee weapon. With the ranged, you can't.
Boo.
Yeah. All right. Bear's turn.
Bears.
I mean, it sees a tasty treat bleeding right in front of him. So it's going to bite at you, Polaris. And it's going to hit.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna woe that.
Okay. Roll
Just
whatever
take it
the
back.
dice is. It is
All right,
still
we'll
going to
take
hit you. 17 piercing damage. It's going to attack you again with its claws, which are going to hit. For another... What?
Just so you know, I don't see Corzo in the turn order.
You're right! He's not. Why
Yeah,
is he not?
That's
in
why I
there?
was wondering.
Yeah, like we're about to go to the top.
'Cause I
Yeah,
don't
no,
see
you're
Corzo-
right. I'm just gonna put him after the zombies at 1 because I don't know where he would be, but I will have take his turn right now. In the middle of this, he would have attacked the thing right in front of him. So, which he hits like a truck. So this thing takes 10, 24 from the first attack, and then another 11 from the second attack. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why he wasn't on that. Okay, the next attack though is going to hit you again, Polaris. And yeah, can you do anything? I don't think you can. You drop.
Right.
And then it's going to attack you again. And it hits. So you have two death saves. 2 failed death saves. With that, I don't
So
think
it hit him
Corzo
2
has
times
any.
after he fell.
No, he hit him once, but each hit when you're down counts as 2. He's going to hit this guy again, which both are going to hit for another 14 and 17 damage. This thing is pretty badly bloodied right now. Adalia, you're up.
Damn it. Okay. We'll finish off the bug and the rest go into the bear.
All right. First attack will miss. It'll just kind of like bounce off of his hide.
God damn.
Very strong. The second attack will also miss because you are at disadvantage against him.
Fuck.
But you do have 3 attacks. That will also miss. Anytime you're hit when you are in melee range, it's considered a crit, when you're below 0, and any crit that hits you counts as 2 failed death saves.
So all
I
hits
could
are
show
2
you the
then?
rules, but that's if you're on the
Imply
ground,
there's-
yeah, each thing hits. Yeah, yeah, it is considered a crit because you're hitting an unconscious target, which is the same as yeah. So an unconscious target gives you auto crits.
There's no way to get hit and only a single death save.
I believe if you hit him from range, it's still 1 death save, but I could be wrong. I know melee is for certain.
Well, I know my best friend Roy is going to climb over those ice falls.
He's gonna
save the
fucking
shit out of
try. He's gonna try.
All right, Adalia, your action surge has already been used. Roy, you're up.
Yeah, but I wanted as the
Alright.
bonus action to check
At
it.
what point in climbing over this bad boy?
Hold
I'm
on,
just gonna-
Roy. Adalia, what were you gonna do? With your
Second
bonus?
win.
Oh yeah, go for it. Okay, Roy. It is a slippery. I'll let you make an acrobatics or an athletics check to see if you can climb over it. But it is a climb speed, so it'll be half. Okay, so you can successfully climb over it, but it is half movement speed. So if you can get here to this center spot of it, you can see Polaris.
I will do that.
Okay. And I'm going to say because of how you're on this thing, climbing up it, you are prone right here. Because you're kind of going up the dome. Doesn't
All
make
right,
sense
and then I'm
for you
gonna
to be standing.
twin life transference.
Okay. But you're also on top of a dome, so prone is actually a good thing for you.
Yeah. Life transference. I'm gonna cast it as a
50th level.
I'm gonna do a
And
I'll cast it
instantly
as a,
kill yourself. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that's not a good one. I guess 17 to you, and then 34 to two characters.
no, I'm gonna re-roll some of those. So
Oh, okay.
it's gonna be. I'm gonna re-roll 1d6 and 3. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be re-rolling 4d8.
Okay. You just tell me what the next number is. That is a very low number.
That's way better. Okay, so 17 plus 4 and plus 6. So 17.
So 21 plus 6,
27.
27. Okay. So you take 27 damage. And then
and
Polaris.
I'm gonna give Polaris and Bow person.
Adalia. Okay.
Yeah, Dahlia.
So the two of you get 54 HP.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
God. Polaris, as you're coming to, make me a con
27.
save that I didn't have you make before.
Nice. I'm at
I
69
forgot to have you
HP,
make
bro.
it, but
Do I have to make a con save on that, by the way,
all right.
oof.
to maintain my spell?
No, I'm gonna say no. Yeah.
I didn't know if self-inflicted damage did that or not.
Oh, actually, this doesn't have it. So never mind. Con save was irrelevant. Polaris, this thing is mostly on top of you and is just clawing the shit out of you while you're on the ground right now.
Yeah, you were unconscious a second ago.
All right. This thing is going to yell back at its friend, and then it's going to start running off. And see what it can do. All right. Cool. You see as it gets about 30 feet away, and then another ice dome appears right here, and those of you on the other side of it you lose him.
I can see him.
You can. He is see, that was 20. He is 20 feet off this map. You can see him.
All right. As long as he's within 60 feet on my turn, he's getting a laser.
I don't believe he is currently. No, right now he is 85 feet from you. But Polaris, you are up. Well, you're prone right now, so if you stand, it's half your movement.
All right, cool. I'm standing.
All right.
There. Yeah, we're going to
Well, that'd have been funny.
Bolt,
Okay.
targeting the bear.
Okay, you do know that because Guiding Bolt is a ranged attack, so it would be at disadvantage.
Yeah, you're right. We're gonna target the.
It's still going to be at disadvantage because you have an enemy within 5 feet of you.
Okay, we'll still do the bug guy then.
Okay. So you make an attack roll, right?
Yep.
Oh, that'll miss. That'll miss.
Okay. Cool. I will then Archer. I will switch to Archer and still target the bug guy.
Keep healing.
Where's it?
That will hit.
Right.
And that will bring this guy down. As you shoot it, you see as his head kind of, and the light from your, it's not Guiding Bolt, but it's your archer. It's that starry archer. You see as like those stars kind of go straight through him, almost like ninja stars cutting off his head. He falls down, but it's all magic, and he falls to the ground.
Right.
Sevatar, you're up.
Yes. Disappeared into a tree. Okay. This bear's still alive, right?
The bear
Very
is still
much
alive,
so.
and it's just like going at Polaris right now. Polaris is like standing up and trying to hold it back and shooting these archer forms out. The Guiding Bolt and stuff at this bug, but it's just going
Alright.
ham on this thing.
Knock one of my flaming arrows. I'm gonna sharpshoot it.
That
Hey,
will
with a
hit.
20. Wunderbar. For 37 points of damage.
And that includes the fire? Okay.
It includes the fire and silver too, so it's all magical.
All right.
And then for my second attack, I need to make sure I don't have sneak attack selected. I'm still going to use sharpshooter and boom, number 2. Oh, did that still hit? That still hit.
No,
That still
8
hit.
doesn't hit.
I think that still hits.
I was trying to think if you had advantage for any reason. You had advantage on the first attack, but the second one you're no longer
Yeah,
hitting, so.
I could have if I use my steady aim because I do so many things with my bonus action, like hide behind this tree, which I'm going to do right now. And do, oh my god, what's it called? Where you stealth with a bonus
Hide.
action because you're a rogue?
Hide.
Cunning action. There we go. To hide.
All right.
Ooh. And into the darkness
you-
I receive.
You don't think you're hidden after that one.
No. He thinks he's very hidden. He thinks he's
You're smart enough to know that, like,
I am a
it's
16 hit.
probably not very good. And it's mostly because Camilla's over there saying, you gotta help Polaris out. You gotta help him. And you're like, I'm trying, woman.
Wait, this dumb bitch is
As he's
talking to me?
covering himself in snow.
Well, if she's trying to talk to me, I mean, I would have hidden. Somewhere else.
Chikara. No, it's your bad stealth roll, and I'm explaining it. Chikara, you know that
yeah,
there's
I
enough
passed
room in between those ice things that you could squeeze through if you wanted to.
Nah.
Okay.
You're wrong, Kaiba. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards.
First one hits, second one misses. Unless
Now,
you have
does the bear
advantage.
sense me from being invisible?
No, so you have advantage. Yeah, so both hit.
And the first one crits.
Hell yeah!
And I will do the thing.
Oh, yes, the thing.
Good thing.
Do the thing.
That thing. Blade Flourish.
Alright, so the first one is 27 plus another 8 from your Blade Flourish. Okay.
Mhm.
And then the next one is an 11. It is bloody at this point. And it doesn't really know where, but you see as its nostrils trying to like sniff around to figure out exactly what just hit him and what's going around him.
Mhm. And I have an AC of 27 for the round.
Jesus Christ. Okay. The bear's spending just a couple of seconds. Chikar, what's your passive stealth?
It is 14.
Okay. So as it's sniffing around, it doesn't really get much of a whiff, and it just kind of focuses back to what it was doing before. Which it's gonna hit Polaris again.
I will
Okay.
whoa its attack roll.
Roll it.
Hey,
it's going to miss because of that.
All right.
Yeah. And then as you like stop its jaw from closing, you're like, yes, and then you feel the claws just dig up into you again.
No.
For 27 slashing damage from the claws.
I'm feeling I should be doing the claws.
And then you take another 34 from the other set of claws, and he just basically grabs you with both claws and slams you back onto the ground unconscious again.
You're fucked, bud.
Jesus.
I'm here to help you. Stop dying.
Corzo is going to go over here and is going to hack and slash at this bear for 14 from the first hit. And then the second one is another 14 damage. All right, Adalia, you're up. And you are not at disadvantage.
Last, I run up to the bear. No, I'll just start shooting it. If anything, I will crawl over this dude's dead body and kind of be around this ice dome.
Okay. So you have like a +2 to your AC because you're partially hidden.
Haha.
Cover. That's going to hit.
There's one.
Hold on. So as you fire that shot off, you watch as it like and like starts to fall over, and then you watch as the ice that you just shattered, pierced with it, shatters, and you see as some of the flesh drops off of it, and it enrages even more, going back to Polaris again with a boost of HP.
Oh shit.
You guys have seen this once before. You know that it only can trigger it once, and then the next time it will die. So, yeah.
Players, I have nothing
And it's
to
still
do
bloodied.
except deal more damage. So then the second shot with a 29, I assume, hits.
Yeah, that'll hit. And it is freezing up again as it's like limbs are starting to freeze as it shoots, and that will hit as well.
Hey.
Nice.
And with that, it's like it shattered that first one off, and then you freeze it fully as it's trying to go back down to Polaris, and it just collapses and forms ice all around it, which spreads out around Polaris, Chikara, and Corzo. And
Well, I've stopped it. Somebody make sure it's dead.
it is dead.
On my turn, I shoot the ice beam through it, or the sunbeam.
All right,
Oh, I want to see what that looks like.
Even.
you're gonna shoot it at it.
Oh yeah, I shoot at it and then I bonus action heal Polaris with a healing word.
All right, as you shoot that at it,
God damn,
yeah,
for 7
it's
hit
not yeah. You watch as the inside of it, Adalia, starts to turn like this white, almost a yellowish color, and just explodes this bear, shattering the ice across everywhere.
Dealing 7 damage to everyone in the direct vicinity.
Polaris wakes up.
Instant death.
Boom, bear gone. And with that, Broy, as you turn back to try to see where the ice devil is, you lose contact with it. It's far away at this point.
Did we lose sight of the other one?
Yeah. I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh.
Not only are we going to continue to be here, but we're actually following that thing.
Yeah, I'm fine with the area. I'll just stay
now-
on top off on
I don't think we need to. I think Roy's gonna be just laying there on his back at this point on top of the dome.
And the
I
worst,
think we're good. I think we did our job.
and the worst part of it is the fact that we've now lost the element of surprise.
Let's get the B team in here.
Boy, after a minute of you relaxing up there, it's not even a minute, after like 30 seconds, this dome collapses from
How
underneath
tall is
you.
the dome?
It's up 40 feet, I think, something like that. Yeah.
Jesus Christ! So I just come plummeting down.
Yeah, boom! Straight into the snow. I will allow you to make a acrobatics or a athletics to try to grab some of the tree branches that are underneath where this dome was, because it was kind of around that. Okay.
Do you mean to say you think that they were communicating with each other?
You're gonna take 10 bludgeoning damage as you come crushing down. Actually, I'm gonna say
Just didn't want to
slashing
hit-
damage, as like you grab the branches and it slowed you down, but they cut your arm up.
Okay.
Ouchies.
Sevatar, you remember that
Yes.
the undead zombie that you and Adalia kind of like shot full of arrows and bolts at the very beginning of this fight? You remember that it was some sort of a Witcher as well, and it had some Witcher gear on him as well.
Is it worth resetting the initiative order now so we don't have to do it at the start of next fight?
Yeah, I'm gonna just delete everybody.
Casting prayer of healing.
Yeah, I'll kind of nod Adalia over and kind of point around. We should see what we can find.
I
I'm not a looter. I'm looking at the blood. What direction is it flowing? And are these things that we killed actively providing?
Hey, everybody heal for 34 damage.
The blood is flowing up this direction, Adalia. Yeah.
I'll help investigate.
Okay, how's your investigation?
Yeah.
I'm usually a good assistant.
You can tell.
Corvo's really good at it.
I'm gonna cast it again before we
All right,
go.
hold on.
Give me a
Let's do
second,
one
Roy.
thing at a time here,
Your
people.
thing takes
one at a
10
time.
minutes, so you're casting it during this time. So
oh fuck, that's right. I forgot.
what's
to take 10 minutes. My
happening
bad.
right now? The creatures. Oh, the fiend. After you guys kill it, it just slowly disappears from this. You guys have seen this before on some of the other fiends that you've killed, and the fact that you fought them again later, leads you to believe that when they die here, they go back to their plane of existence, which is not here. But the zombies, the horde of zombies, and the bears that have been all over here, you can see that the remaining blood that they did have, which is very little, is seeping out and going into this river of blood that's flowing to the north, but just going left on the map. And it is slow, but where the main part of this stream does seem to be flowing significantly faster. Still, you could watch it flow, and you could but it is fast-ish.
If Corzo's good at investigation, we can have him loot the bodies. I'm gonna just gather what evidence I can from the undead bears to bring them back as proof that there's something even more screwy going on here than just devils and stuff.
Okay.
I'll assist Corzo.
All right. Corzo is gonna make an investigation at advantage. Hell yeah.
Shoot!
This is
Legendary item, boys.
This is witchery, and he gets down, and as he's starting to go through some of the stuff, he pulls the necklace. Hey, Sevatar, you might want to come over here.
Pulling the bear's spinal cord out. Alright, yeah, hold on. What'd you find?
He tosses up the necklace. It is a viper necklace.
Ooh. Catching it and then looking down at the body. Do I recognize him at all? Her? It? They?
Give me a history check.
Yes, I love history checks. I'm so good at history. 5.
This one, no. But based off of the symbol that you're holding, you can tell that it was one of the first generation symbols made. They've slowly changed the design in a little bit over the years. So this one was a very old Witcher.
Been up here for a while. Shame.
Corzo's going through some of the rest of the stuff. He
Yeah, what else you
finds
got on him?
some vials, and they look like this black viscous potion in there, and the container is cracked a little bit around the edges. He finds a gem on him in one of the deep pockets. Looks like it was large enough to stay in the pocket, even though the pocket's been ripped over time. And he tosses that out. You guys can tell that that's a diamond worth about 75 gold. And then he pulls out the crossbow and he hands it to you, Sevatar, along with an arrow that he kind of pulls out, and he's like, he starts to kind of look at it, and there's some etchings on it, and he just kind of hands it off to you as well, Sevatar.
Who's he?
Corzo. Corzo's doing this on the Old Witcher thing.
Is there a way I could identify this real quick?
Yes. Do you have the identify spell?
I most certainly do not. No.
Okay, make me an Arcana check.
Well, I love Arcana almost as much as I love history checks. 1.
All right. You did have advantage, which doesn't really help you much.
Nope.
It's got some engraving on it. You don't read Abyssal, so but you can tell that it's some sort of demonic language, and you hand it back to Corzo to help interpret it. And
Not to be nitpicky, but is it an arrow or a bolt?
it is a bolt.
Sorry, girl.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not demonic. It doesn't say anything in demonic. Never mind. You can read it. You can read the engraving. It's a few different symbols that are across it, and they're Witcher symbols from your school specifically. It's an older version of it. Again, the symbols have changed over time a little bit, but it says demon blood on it.
Well, hot damn. Probably have to have maybe Broy take a look at this before we take a nap later. Demon blood bolt found on dead old Snake Witcher, Snaky boy.
Dosime. Dosime.
No, sorry, didn't mean to distract you. Word. My bad.
Hamino. Hamino. I'm doing my prayer right now, bro.
The crossbow itself that you grab, it just looks like a mundane crossbow, nothing super unique, but it does have, it's been weathered with time, and you can see that it's seen quite a few battles, and it's been used to block swords. As you can see, it's like nicked in places all over. It just seems like it was his personal.
Is it a heavy crossbow?
It is a
Is
heavy
it
crossbow. It is a heavy
Okay.
crossbow.
And there's no name on it?
There is no name on the crossbow.
He didn't even name his crossbow? What a schlub.
Yeah.
Alright. We can probably identify the witchery ichor stuff in the vials. Right?
Yeah. Make me a poison check.
I actually like those. Poisoner's kit we use.
You can tell that this is an old healing potion that's been corrupted over time. It's been infected with some sort of necrotic rot as well. Probably just being on him for so long. It may still function. Based off of your thought, it's probably going to do more harm than good nowadays.
Okay. I'll turn to a
But
Dahlia
you
and
don't
talk
know
to her.
exactly what it would do at this point.
Dahlia, heads up. Ho! Don't drink it. Put on arrows.
Yeah.
Don't smell it either. Oh, smells like Broy's ass after a hot day.
Yes.
I get.
Dosime. My ass smells great after a hot day.
What else did you say you found? I believe I heard something like 500 gold.
Diamond worth 75 gold.
Got it.
Was it a diamond in the rough?
It basically was, yes. After that, Corzo goes and searches the zombie bodies and finds another 5 pieces of gold and 13 copper just amongst some of them.
Are any of the infernal weapon spears laying around, or did they also disintegrate with
One of the ice spears is laying on the ground right now.
I'll hold on to the 75 GP diamond for resin costs.
We'll put the spear in my quiver.
Okay.
Any res?
It's more like
Oh,
a
I thought you
trident.
did.
It's more like a trident than a spear.
Polaris.
I guess it would be
What?
a
No,
bident
I
because
saved
there's only 2.
Polaris just now.
A pident.
No, I forgot. I forgot the healing.
Bident,
A
yeah.
bident.
Biden, yeah. Speaking of Biden, I gotta go pee.
I also have to pee, but I'll finish it up in just a second. Yeah, so it's got 2 prongs on it, and the whole thing is a old, like, it's almost like a marble rock going all the way through it, and it is ice cold around the whole edges and everything. And as you hold this, Adalia, you can kind of like imbue your own, as you're still kind of radiating this ice magic, you kind of imbue as it goes out and along this forked prong.
It picks it up.
Yeah, it just takes it as
your own. Can I tell cold? Can I feel that it's cold? Or do I not even like know anymore what cold?
You know it's cold based off of like previous examples. You can't feel the difference, but you can see there's ice on it, so your assumption is cold.
Cool.
And then at the tail end of it, you can see the like frost mist kind of coming off of it as you hold it. And then as you kind of like let it go, that frost mist kind of goes back away.
Remind me not to touch any of you guys when I'm doing this shit.
I don't have to.
Camilla kind of goes over to Broy and says, maybe you guys should take a minute or take an hour rest, get all of your healing back in order, and before we move on. At this point, he's already gone away. I don't think you're going to get a surprise anymore.
What is the factor of time?
It's
With
the
flowing blood. I can't imagine we have that much time.
It did take a while from before, and just like, I don't even know what this is. I don't know. Based off of us at the other camp, it moved maybe a foot every 10 minutes. This seems to be moving a little faster, maybe about 3 or 4 or 5 times as fast. I don't know. I'd say 5 feet every 10 minutes.
How long ago did it last pass?
The blood?
The town that we came into that was destroyed. How long ago was that wreckage? Can I recall?
That was about when the thing actually happened, it was probably a week ago. Maybe 4 or 5 days ago, something like that. And you guys were there about 4 hours ago. You're halfway through your walk to Freya's garden.
All right,
so
well,
you know it's just over the hills.
Did you say it was 1 foot every 5 minutes or 5 feet every minute?
It's 5 feet every 10 minutes.
Okay.
So it's not moving super quick. And that's the fast area, which is like the main center section. The rest of it moves at like a 1 foot every 10 minutes.
So the fastest portion would only make it a distance of 30 feet in an hour, assuming it retains the same speed.
Yeah.
And 30 feet well within our eyesight.
Seems like it gets faster the more blood that's in it, so probably the center areas are moving a little faster than the trails leading into this.
If you guys need to rest, I can make a fire. But Sevatar, will you help me scout ahead? I don't need to rest.
Sevatar is in the bathroom right now, and I need to use the restroom right now.
Sevatar is currently resting right now.
Roy, your healing goes off, and feel free to do more healing things if you wanted to, but your first one does go off. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. I'll be back in like a minute.
So if you didn't already add the first prayer of healing, it was 34. So Eric, I don't think added it to Corzo, but he left now. So
Did in fact add that.
I'm gonna reroll one of these. 1 sec. I'll give you a final number here in a minute.
Well, as you are about to start casting that, I will point out. Well, we should figure out if we're going to rest or not, because if we're going to rest longer than your spell, we can just heal a bit off of my music, as we have in the past.
That's true. All right, I'll stop.
But we should determine if that's what we're doing or not.
A rest can do me well. I need time to recover this.
I thought you didn't need a rest.
Energy, but I am an elf and can meditate quite quickly and can
we're not sleeping.
convince a DM to allow me to get that even while literally walking around a forest, which is my home.
What's a DM? No,
well, we're only planning on taking about an hour break. So I don't know.
I'm out of almost all of my high-level spell slots.
I'm suggesting like we can set up a fire, but that I'm just going to be waltzing around, taking a look ahead, / around.
All right, so I think we're taking a break right now. We'll determine after some amount of time whether it was a long break or a short break.
After a short break amount of time, we will shake the person who's asleep and ask them if they need more time.
Yeah,
Are you still sleepy?
Sounds like a plan.
I'll also be taking a mental break for a second.
Are you guys all short resting?
Lighting a
Ideally.
fire.
All right.
I'm asking Sevatar.
Well, I mean, at the moment we're debating long resting because a lot of us are out of our. The fight was actually very difficult. Very demanding. On the soul.
Camilla looks at you guys and says, probably long resting wouldn't be the right call here. I think
No, wait, you're right. I can
forward
convert
a
spell
little
slots.
bit would be ideal, but like we don't need to. Yeah, I want to get to the temple today. Is what she says. we can rest now to get your wounds figured out, but I want to get to the temple today.
I'm gonna
Well, life isn't always about
How
what you
long
want.
of a trek is it to the temple? I think there'd be value in scouting it before going to bed.
It's about 4 hours from here, roughly.
Also, Adalia, I'll give you some inspirational words to go off and scout with if you do decide to do that. And say, you're in your own terrain. You can figure out how to spot things well here, right? I believe in you. You can do this.
Yes, and with the lack of cold that I feel, I know that I can have some form of surprise.
You can add a 1d10 to your next ability check, or to an ability check in the next 10 minutes.
Thank God.
You want me to go with you?
Also,
Yes.
Eric.
Yes.
What's her name again? That was saying.
Okay.
She wants to get there like today.
Camilla.
Did Camilla get hurt much in this last fight?
She
was me,
did
dog.
not. I
I'm just gonna
completely forgot to
passive-aggressively
put
look
her
at
in
her
at the
and-
beginning of the fight, but
Yeah, I'm gonna passively aggressively look at her and look at my bear wounds and go, and then sit down. And that
she is going to. She was gonna tend to you guys. She's going to guiding bolt you.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. I don't trust her anyway. Right in
she's
the neck.
going to cast Cure Wounds on you twice.
2 ice 2 times. 2 times.
So you're gonna get
Cute hearing
healed
wounds.
5 for the first one, and then the second one.
Roy, so are we still healing that 34? Or
Yeah, the 34 did go off.
okay.
I did not cast it a second time.
Okay.
You're gonna heal a total of 9 Polaris from both of her.
Oh,
wounds on
man. I think she was doing more help from behind the tree.
Sevatar, they're short resting. Would you like to short rest with them or head off with the Dahlia and just...
No, I'm going off with Dahlia.
Okay.
I don't get anything from short rest.
Corzo asks, while you guys head off, Corzo, do you want us to figure out what your bolt does over there? Maybe the crossbow as well, just in case.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Here, go for it. Thank you, Corzo. Bryce, stay safe. All right, Dahlia, ready?
Sticks.
right.
Brother.
Adalia and Sevatar, make me a stealth check.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah. Oh, dang. You're gonna.
Like, the
Oh, gang, gang. We are the night.
All right. You guys are going off on your own.
it's plus that because of the inspiration from
Perfect.
Mr. Chakot.
Awesome. So, all right. So 27 is the low. Jesus Christ. Okay. As you guys start heading out further up this mountain or kind of around, and you get over a hill, the fire from the camp slowly fades away as you start descending down that hill. You're only about 10 minutes out from the camp, so you can head back anytime. But Adalia, Sevatar, make me a perception check.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Did.
Oh. Wait, what terrain are we in?
You are in, is snowy a thing or mountains?
Forest?
Yeah, I could say it's forest. You did have advantage
Oh,
on it, so
hell yeah!
I was giving you advantage.
Oh, okay,
Um,
26.
I didn't know which one specifically yours was or what this would be, but it's both
Yeah.
forest and mountain. As you're
Okay.
headed out and headed down the other side, you start to see more of those ice fiends, but they seem to be leaving, and you could see like little magical bursts of energy out in the distance. One of them was standing out there as like a guard along this ice, and you see a portal open up and he walks through it.
By leaving, do you mean going through the portal, not like
Yes,
moving in a direction?
Yeah. Well, they were walking off. You didn't notice at first, and you kind of descended down a little bit further to get a little closer eye, and you notice that some of them are portaling out, some of them are just abandoning entirely and leaving completely opposite direction from the blood. Almost as if they have a command to just get out of here.
You need to leave.
Seems really, really strange. You're
May
not
I
sure
pull
whether
out?
this is to make you feel safer or makes you feel even more afraid.
Maybe
Could I-
we kick their ass. Oh wait, we're not there. Never mind. Ignore me.
Could I pull out my spyglass and just take another quick look?
Yes, make me another perception check.
I just want to see if there's anything like in particular. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially at like a closer distance.
As you peer through, you get a closer eyesight on the blood, and it is flowing a lot faster down there. You see all of these strains that are kind of reaching and touching it, and it's going at like a pretty consistent rate, maybe 5 feet every minute, rather than where the camp is currently. Like, it's going pretty quick, and it's flowing up. And as you kind of like peer it over to the other ice devil things, you find some other types of of ice creatures. Some little misfits, which are little tiny ice demons. You spot those as like they almost look like the ice crystals or ice, like little snowballs or something like that coming from the trees, but you can tell that they're creatures that are also leaving.
Okay, I'm gonna hand my.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna hand my spyglass to Adalia because I know she's more familiar with like icy things. Be like, check it out. Right. You recognize those things?
I will peer through the spyglass to try and understand what they're looking at. I would have not been looking at this at all before, given.
Yeah, you're like
Go to the left.
You could see them. You could see them through it, but you're just as fucking confused. You're like, I hand it back.
I'm more interested in, are all of the ice beams that I see leaving?
It does appear like it.
None of them are staying. Okay, then I whisper to Sevatar, further we go. And wherever they start to leave, I start to kind of make my way that way.
At this point, you're about 20 minutes from the camp. So you know that they're going to be packing up relatively, or well, you have about 10 more minutes before you should head back if you want to meet them at the same time that they're packing up.
I assume they were long resting, given the advice of the NPC.
She specifically said not to long rest.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, we'll head back if they're going to get ready to be beating us.
You guys stay out there kind of peering out for the next like minute or so just to kind of get a sense. You do see a few zombies that are walking around as well out there. They just look like mundane zombies with zero control, almost like anything that was bossing them has left. And you do remember that the shambling or the Witcher zombie thing was controlling them in the swamps, so you're guessing he was controlling them here as well. So now they're just kind of like meandering out different directions.
I don't think we gotta worry about that.
With that, you guys head back?
Yeah, I think we'll head back. I'll have my crossbow still out and have a bolt ready to lock in just in case.
Okay.
Oh, of course. I'm the same. I don't think I'll not be until the next long rest.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'll head back pretty much until I just see the campfire and wait until my party notices me to let's go.
With our 30 whatever stealth?
Yeah, you guys are one with the ice.
Eventually one of them will be perceptive enough.
Sevatar, you actually just used some of the white snow and kind of like coated it over your body to help blend in, and you grabbed some of the branches that were covered and used that as to help mask yourself.
Just walk around with a bush?
Basically, yeah.
Shh, don't tell anybody.
Those of you that did short rest, feel free to use hit dice.
And if you do use hit die, you may add an extra... I think it's 1d10 plus my charisma at this point.
Yeah.
But
Ooh, handy.
to add an extra 6 to your HP.
Alright, 6 isn't bad.
Mm-hmm.
What sorcerers regenerate a spell slot from short rest, or is that wizards?
That's warlocks.
Yeah, warlocks.
And wizards once per day.
Yeah, okay.
Austin, would you like to run Corzo until he gets here? Okay, so those of you that did short rest, which is everybody but Adalia and Sevatar, you get all your short rest features back at this point.
Cool.
You guys could have done stuff during the short rest.
What did you do back?
Roy and Polaris, I don't know which one of you has identify, but Corzo would have asked you to identify the items that you guys...
Yeah, I'll identify. I'm just using my hit die real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, this.
4. So I healed for a total of 10 from my Song of Rest and hit die.
Did we all heal from your Song of Rest?
Yes. The extra 6 it was.
Okay, cool. So it's 20, 18, 24.
So you start with the crossbow, and you spend a minute with it, realizing that it's had a pretty good history as you're kind of like turning it around and stuff, but it doesn't seem to have any magical properties. But this bolt, the bolt gets you. You look at it and you realize that it is a living creature.
That's fucking funny.
The bolt is?
The bolt is a living. It's like alive. You can almost sense its breathing, coming from it as you identify it.
I speak to it. Hello.
It doesn't say anything back, but you can tell that this is some sort of a. It has a bloodlust almost with it. And you
Avatar, this would be perfect for you.
Yeah, you do figure out what it does. You know it's made for witchers specifically. It bonds with the witcher and the weapon itself.
Did I miss anything?
Have you
Avatar.
missed anything? They're going through the bolt.
No, I know. Yeah,
Hungry for blood.
yeah. I've been listening the whole time. Yeah,
It's a +1 bolt, and I will show it to.
but it's a demon.
It's a +1 magical bolt, and it adds to all attack and damage rolls. After you hit with the bolt, it returns back to the crossbow.
Cool.
And it speeds up all of your attacks, giving you the ability to, as a reaction, make an op attack with it.
Oh, not nice. But this thing's a demon. We've been here before, boys. We know what that means.
This bolt hunts demons.
Oh. Dibs.
Or devils. If you're firing this at a
I think
demon
I would
or
actually be
devil,
able to use that better.
I did you the cloak of protection, boy.
So if you fire this at a demon or a devil, instead of a +1 to your attack and damage, it increases it to a +2. And it also increases the die from a D10 to a D12.
Oh, hell yeah.
It also has 5 charges that refresh every long rest. It gives you a few different types of shots that you can make with it. You can use it and you can split it. And what it does is you fire it at one person and then it'll shoot at 3 other targets as well, or splits into 3 shots that fire at 3 different creatures. One of them will get the attack mod and sharpshooter effect, and the other 2 will just hit for the D12 damage, or a D10 depending on the enemy. Then it has another shot that after you hit something with it, it'll explode in a burst of fire. And that ignores all resistances, immunities. And if it's a demon, it increases the damage. And then it has a penetrating shot that if you reduce a creature to 0 HP, it can pierce through and hit another target up to 15 feet or near it. It's a separate
fucking lit, dude. Yeah, dibs.
So yeah, feel free to read it. If you have any questions, let me know.
Yeah, I'm reading through it as you were reading. It was kind of like, when Dad reads to his kid, and I was reading along with you.
Perfect. Very good at slaying demons. As Broy hands this to you, Sevatar, you can feel it pulsing. Now that you know it, you can feel its like blood coursing through it almost.
I love it when my bolts pulse. Ooh.
Take the child.
And
now that you're aware of that, you can also see the exterior is really veiny.
Oh, thank God. I mean, I would expect it to be. This boy's ready to go off. Gentle, boy, gentle.
As you put it in your crossbow, a surge of magic explodes from it.
I can feel it.
And the tip of it gets really red.
The connection is instantaneous, Sevatar.
It takes a second to really get in there first. But then
God damn you guys!
Can I just spit on it first? Ooh, I can feel it. The power coursing through me. What's your name?
The lettering on it changes to Red Rocket.
Actually nothing happens. but based off of you can tell that the symbols on it, based off of what Corzo said, it says demon blood on it. Maybe something would happen. You don't know.
If what?
If you had demon's blood on it currently.
I might have some of that. I'm somewhat of a collector myself. Yep. I don't think I have any. I've got other kinds of blood, but not that.
Yeah, all the demons that you guys have fought have all disappeared after you've killed it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
There's
we're good.
a little bit in the snow where you guys have kind of hit it, but it's not enough to like really dip it in or anything like that.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and spend a little time with my new friend here. I think this is what a Dahlia feels like all the time. They're like ice magic, but now I have demon magic. Alright. If only I had my demon cloak to go with my demon bolt, I'm sure they'd get along swell.
Oh, Justin, you're killing
Look
me.
up and I'm just a shadow.
Did you watch me just sitting there sipping it each time? Alright. You guys all get your short rest. Chikara, you get your resources back. Yeah. Polaris, did you use any hit die?
What?
You look up and you notice that I'm just a shadow in the trees, and you're like, we have swapped places.
I'm a bat too. Snow bat.
Do you
By the way,
need more
Eric,
healing,
did you-
Polaris? Yes.
Before you left for break, did you heal Corzo for the prayer
I
of
did.
healing boy did?
I did.
Okay.
He is one below max health right now.
No, I know, but that was before. I was asking in case. So you didn't have to use as many hit die.
Yeah,
If
I only used one hit die.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, I probably.
If you use a hit die, add 6 to it from my Song of Rest.
I did 2 hit dice, so
Okay, only the first time.
just 6 or
Just a
Flat?
flat 6. Broy, did you use any hit die?
I don't think he did, no.
No, yeah,
I
he rolled
am
them.
muted. I used 3.
Yeah, he rolled them in chat. I don't know if he
Oh, he
added
did?
them
Oh,
or
I
not.
didn't see that.
I didn't. It was 18 plus 6. You're 6, right?
Okay.
Yep.
So, God, there used to be a really easy way to add health without having to do math.
So just as you guys end your short rest and Sevatar and Adalia are showing up, Broy, you gave
I'm
Sevatar
gonna do
back
another one.
his amulet, or his you gave him back the bolt.
I'm gonna do another one.
And
Another one.
Camilla looks up at you, Adalia. What did you guys find out? What's up ahead?
Back zombies. More blood. These ice demons seem to be retreating, though. As long as we keep quiet, we might be able to avoid them.
I think that's for the best. They almost killed you guys, didn't they?
No.
Well,
And where
few of
were you?
Looks at
Some of us.
Polaris. I was behind a tree, protecting myself.
Yelling at me, too.
Well, I wanted to make sure you knew that Polaris was getting hurt over there.
I could hear
I
him
couldn't do
screaming.
anything.
Oh, God.
I was
my
behind
back.
a tree.
My back has been rent in twa. My back, I am bleeding. Help me. I can hear that.
wow, there's a
God,
bear claw.
Avatar,
Oh my
you guys
God,
make a good couple.
This sucks, guys.
Yeah. We would, wouldn't we? What are you doing after this? I'm kidding, you're not my type. No offense.
None taken.
Good. I'm gonna
Alright,
wink at
so
Roy.
Good.
We're on the way, right? We're gonna-
That being said, we should go now in case the demons decide to come back. I'm hoping they're distracted by something.
You guys are walking as you're talking now at this point.
I would like to cast Pass Without a Trace on us,
Okay.
because I know some of us are hefty lads, or
Okay.
whatever Chikar is right now. Although you don't wear, like, plate or chainmail or anything, do you?
Nope.
Okay.
I am. He's actually dressed very Viking-like in that he is shirtless, with a wolf pelt covering his from head to like waist.
Okay, then I don't think we need it then. Actually, no, yeah, we'll use it just in case. I want to feel useful. All right, pass without a trace.
All right. So you have that up for an hour.
Guidance myself.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealths, everybody. If you are walking stealthily. Austin, do you want to run Corzo's stuff?
Corzo's.
Holy shit, I got a 19 and a 21 with heavy armor.
Which means you're at a 29.
Christ.
I am the knight.
Cheesy crust.
You know what it is? It's all the snow has just gotten clogged up in there, and so all the plates are just at the moment held in place.
You just move.
Oh god, we brought Olaf.
Wow, boys, more stealth than I am.
Yeah, dude, I am the fucking knight, bro.
Ooh. I'm not sure if you can see what I just posted in chat here, but while traveling for an hour or more in our favorite terrain, we gain the following benefits. Difficult terrain isn't slow, our groups travel, and we can't become lost by magical means.
Yes.
So, just a heads up.
So, I want to believe what's going on right now is Polaris is over there just like, man, how are they being so quiet? It's so difficult climbing through all these... And then you just see a fully armored tank person that's like a cat. Just like moving through, like all you see is the glint of my eyes, like a predator in the night.
Wyatt, but that's because I assume you're covered in snow and you're just a snowball rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, whatever we want to believe, I'm good with it.
Oh, don't give me that kind of power.
But
Well,
Polaris is just like dragging it.
Players, like, they got this. They're sneaky enough for Bolt for me.
excuse me.
So it should only take us 20 minutes to get to where we were last time at the hill,
Yeah.
which I imagine I would remember.
Yeah. You
When
and
we get there,
Savitar.
does it look any different?
Less creatures than you saw before. Like you don't see any demons at all. You do see like the occasional zombie throughout the forest, but overall no. But the river of blood is thicker here, and it's the same thickness as when you guys just looked at it a little bit ago, but it's much thicker than back there. You see, this area right here was just one branch of one stream that led into this larger river flowing. And you guys walk for a little bit, for the next hour without running into anything, and you're over another hill, and you go back up and over as you guys are
Be running up that hill.
heading
Sorry.
out. After another hour, so this is now 2 hours, you get to the crest of this hill, and from there you can see out to what looks like a walled off like little fort structure out in the distance. It looks like it's a couple hours away. Camilla looks at it, and as she looks at it, it's been overrun.
You can tell that from here.
Its walls are busted. Can't you see that? And she's like
I'll be honest,
squinting
I
out
wasn't
there.
looking.
Something, and you can see all of this blood is just going straight that direction.
Yeah, no, I'm with Roy. I really can't see it.
And I will.
She
move
has
you
like
guys.
supervision.
She can see it, and she's holding her symbol around her chest as she's looking out at it.
I think she's making it up.
For you guys out in the
that's not what
distance,
you
you can
sound
see
like.
this, and you can see these like large caverns on the side of it, and a very large tree in the back. You're about an hour and a half to 2 hours away from it at this point.
Eric, would I have seen this before?
You've seen it before, yeah.
And so I know this doesn't look normal.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a perception check. You can also see that some of the walls have kind of deteriorated from where you are. Yeah. Looks like large rocks have been like thrown at it almost. Yeah. As you guys get a little closer, about another half hour, 45 minutes closer, everything's starting to scale up and is much larger. You can see more details. Like you can see that there's a section of the wall that has been smashed by a rock. The structure is still there, but you could see that like this thing has been through something recently. And you hear a growl in the distance. It sounds like one of those undead giants.
A distance that is towards the thing or away?
Just go ahead and give me a survival check, Adalia. Sounds like it's off to the right of it. It's not where it is. It's just kind of out in the distance on the hillsides somewhere else, but it is that way-ish, but it's not directly where that building is. As you guys descend and walk a little further, Camilla says, "There's only one way into this place, and that's through the main gate. All the rest of the sides are cliff edges. So if there's anything waiting for you through there, there's only one way in."
How tall are the walls or the cliff edges?
You can see the caverns below. They drop hundreds of feet from what it looks like to you.
Oh, boo.
It's like a pretty large rock bridge entryway structure. It's not actually a bridge, but it's like the walls of the cavern have made this. There's like a tiny little spot all the way down below. And at this point, you guys can see it with enough detail. You're about a 10-minute walk away, but you can see enough detail of this thing to see it's pretty massive structure. You can see that there's ivy growing all over it. And you can see some of the torches out at the distance aren't lit anymore. There's like a big brazen in the center that before like the staircase and stuff, and that is not lit either, which seems odd to you, Polaris, because you know that this is well taken care of. The ivy they do let grow over it, but the torches, the brazens are always lit. That's like part of their thing. It's always a safe beacon of hope around this area.
Well, sure, it's big enough, but look at the location.
Trick. Oh, anyways, so we should probably, maybe check this place out a little bit. Does it seem very, you said it was pretty recent that this place had been busted up, right?
Last time Polaris was here, yeah, and Camilla looking at it, yeah, when I left about a month ago, it was not in this condition.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't been here for a bit, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't like it.
We used to have pretty
like
flowers and stuff past the gate, but those seem to be gone away. Sevatar, you do know your Pass Without a Trace is no longer active at this point.
Oh. Yep.
No longer active a while ago, but
Yeah.
Well, it's not polite to keep our friends waiting. They know we're coming, so let's get in there.
I don't think they're in there.
Well, there's only one way in, so we're gonna have to go.
All right. Do you guys head across the like rock bridge section?
Do it.
Quietly.
We do.
You guys can roll stealth. It will only affect sound in this regards. Because there's no cover whatsoever, and there's one path. But you are welcome to roll stealths.
There's one path.
That leads into this entrance. There's no way around it, just like cavern on all sides of it.
I'm gonna cast.
Yeah.
I cast the invisibility.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, could I quietly, ever so quietly, try to head in first just to scout it out a little bit?
I'm going to also say, everyone, let me take the rear on this one.
Sure, we'll take a volunteer sacrificial lamb. I mean, scout.
I know my place.
When you cast see invisibility, you see 2 scrying orbs right at the bridge entrance, basically.
Well, there's no point, Sevatar. They know we're here.
Fuck. Okay.
I'll wave at the orbs. Hey, ugly fucks. Do you want us to come in there, or are you coming out here?
Maybe you shouldn't anger them.
You hear the gate.
Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Oh, crossbow
You
up.
can't tell if it's opening or not, or if it's just going with the wind, but it was ominous for sure.
That's a pretty light-ass gate if the fucking wind is moving it. Nope, there's something coming through. This ain't Grandma's gate, boys. We're not going into her garden.
Can I see the gate?
You can see the gate. It's about 150 feet away from you at this
Nothing
point.
invisible appeared to come through it?
Nope.
Nor not invisible?
Make me a perception check. Yeah. Make me a perception.
Oh, I clicked it, but it didn't work. I'll try it again.
Yeah, you don't notice anything.
God damn these perceptions. I have a +10.
Yeah, you really do. I was like, geez.
Can I knock an arrow and fire it, and I'm aiming for like the base of the staircase, so it'll just kind of like clinker around on the floor and break and do all that kind of bullshit?
Yeah, go for it. Ding.
If they don't respond to that. Oh, what?
You hear a coming from past the gate.
Now they know.
Corzo almost makes out like a word being said, and Chikara, as you look, both those scrying orbs disappear at that point.
Is that a good sign or a bad sign?
So my guess of what just occurred is the big bosses knew we were coming, but didn't care to inform the underlings. Your arrow notified the underlings, so now the big bosses are perhaps changing their position of view to somewhere more entertaining. That's my theory.
Nice.
Shall we?
We shall.
Alright, I start making my way to the gate.
Making my way.
Don't say that.
You guys should be able to see each other, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
the river of blood just goes like across, and as you guys were going across the yeah, it looks like I just spilled paint across the whole thing. As you guys were going across that bridge, there were spots where the blood kind of fell off the canyon side, and it just looked like this bridge section was bleeding almost. But the vast majority of the blood was going down the path.
Yeah, I'm going to keep my eyes just to see if anyone's going to try to attack us from behind.
Okay. At this point, the blood is moving quite quickly. If you're standing in it, you have to make me an athletics check to see if you can stay standing. DC 10. It's not that hard, but it is moving like at a pretty quick rate. Which you didn't have to be standing on. You guys could have.
I definitely did not want to be standing
I just
on that.
placed you there.
Polaris.
I was like, I for sure do not want to be standing in that.
No, that's not where I'm standing. I need to be behind Broy.
Oh.
That's why I was asking Polaris.
Behind Broy?
There we go. Yeah.
It's fine.
Hey, homie can turn into a bear. I can't. He's got other HP pools. I don't got shit.
I can't turn into a bear?
Yeah, but you have a shield and my cloak. You got this, buddy.
I don't have your cloak.
No, yeah, he gave you the cloak, remember?
It's back.
You have the cloak.
No, you have a cloak of protection, bro.
Yeah, you have it.
No,
No.
I gave it to Savitar.
He gave it to
Savitar
Savitar.
has
That's how they bonded.
No, but then I gave it back to him.
No, you didn't. I didn't want it back.
All right, well, fuck it then. Thanks.
Yeah, you remember I made it all black and everything?
I got it there.
Vaguely. Hold on. Stand by.
Yeah, you even have it in your character sheet. Or it's in your saves and everything like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have it in my inventory.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, it's definitely on your saves and it's on your...
Okay. Let me add it to my inventory then.
And your
Cloak of Protection. I'm going to hand Broy a handful of birdseed. Thanks for that, buddy.
I love it. And then Broy is going to squeeze behind Savitar.
All right. You standing there, Broy, is almost cliff... Like, one wrong step and you could fall into the pit.
All right, Savitar, let's go, buddy.
All right, I got you, bud. Don't worry. We're not going to fall.
You're standing on, like, snow and ice right here, kind of holding on to sections of the wall and ivy that you can get a grip on.
So,
but
who's
it's very
usually
thin.
the one who watches for traps?
Oh, that depends if it's investigation or in perception.
I think I'm
Corzo,
I like your idea. Why don't we let them come to us?
I don't think they are. I think they would have gotten here by now if they were intending to. See, they hold the things we came here for, so we can't really wait them out.
Bunch of weeds.
Well, should we just go up the stairs and just see?
Yeah, but keep an eye open for traps like you usually do.
Yeah. I'm gonna check for traps along this upward spiral.
I'll take point if we need be. Such that somebody else rushes the gate when we get there.
And I'll be perceiving behind Corzo.
What?
Are we still being stealthy?
Not so much, no.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a point.
Are you guys all going up the same side? Polaris is going up a different side. Okay.
This is the safe side.
Do we see anything from the higher vantage point?
You can see the what is it? It's interesting. You can see that there's large pools of blood in different areas. And they're all leading up into that center area.
Looks like there's a tree.
There's a tree up there that it's all leading to. Can you guys all see everything? Or is it dark vision?
It's dark vision.
There's night, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it would be close to night. So, I'll turn it off though. I'll put it for daylight for now.
Oh no. Well, okay.
That's not right.
I can now see everything. Yeah.
My stealth stuff.
Yeah, it is approaching night. Like you can see the sun going down over the hill, but right now you can see.
Courtyard.
It's a courtyard, and you can tell that there's a massive section of that staircase leading up that's just like got.
I feel like that arrow I
huge
fired
missing
could have
area.
landed.
Is it all going to the tree?
You rolled me a perception, Adalia, to see if you can spot it. Actually,
Mainly,
it
I'm
would.
more interested in where like people are.
Yeah, it looks like it's actually in the river right now, and it's flowing up this.
Oh god.
It hit the ground somewhere, must have bounced into it.
Is all the blood going to the tree?
It's going. Yeah, it looks like it.
So I perceived with a 17, and I do have see and viz.
Okay. You see two creatures. They're up on this platform. One of them has these big tusks coming out, and has a crossbow, and he's just kind of like pointing it at you and moving it, assuming that you can't see him. He's just kind of like watching you. It is right here. Right here. I would make it visible, but I don't want to make it visible for everyone.
Sure. I'll cast message to Corzo and say, 2 enemies on our right, about 20 feet from the tree, west of it.
This is one of them, and it's holding a crossbow. The other one is over here by the tree, and it is also invisible right now. You could see a very large maul in its hand, and it's red with these large dragon wings.
And I'll turn
it is also a large creature, so 2 large creatures.
And I'll turn to Sevatar, cast message, and say the same. 1 creature, invisible, west of the tree, by where the 2 walls meet at an angle, about 30 feet, and then 1 about 15 feet to the right of the tree. It looks draconic or fiendish, and it has wings. They're watching us.
I'm going to train my crossbow on where he described the one with the wings is.
He didn't say it out loud. He sent it in a message.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, just like at that area, right?
Can we respond with message? I don't know how message works.
You can respond,
yes.
Yeah.
Should we just start attacking them if they're watching us?
Give me a second.
You watch as the one with wings just kind of shifts over and moves around the tree. It's like holding its weapon pretty much ready to hit anything that comes around it. You can
What
tell.
does the crossbow one look like?
He's got a crossbow, and he looks. You know what? I'll just do this.
It looks mean.
I was going to say, can you DM me a picture or something?
Yeah, I'll
He's
just do it for everyone.
invisible.
No,
Ooh.
I can see him.
Nice cod piece.
Yep, Elephant Man Demon.
I'm going to make a check to see if I recall encountering something like that or know anything of a creature like that.
Okay, go ahead and make me Arcana or Nature, whichever one's better for you. Okay. This is something you don't know anything about.
I'll cast message and describe it to Corzo and Sevatar.
But do make me an insight roll, though.
Okay. And I'm going to say to both of them, try to act natural. It looks like they're waiting for a specific cue to engage.
It almost looks like it's some sort of a hunter, or I guess like a mercenary for demons is what it looks like. A mercenary for hire type of deal.
I'm gonna
also make me a deception check at this point.
And I'm gonna describe it to them and say, or ask, do you know if this thing has innate invisibility, or is it capable of, is it magic invisibility, do we think? After I describe it to them.
Corzo, make me a Arcana or a Nature, whichever one's better, at disadvantage. With the description and stuff, you're trying to make out exactly what it is. You don't know. You've never seen something like this before.
I wanted to pull my bow out and shoot an arrow, kind of right in the center of where all these rivers collide, to see what effect it has on the blood.
Okay. As you shoot it in, part of that where your arrow hit freezes up, and within a few seconds, the blood crashes through it, breaks the ice, and pushes through.
Well, to answer your question, Corzo, if you think it's worth trying to fight these things while they're invisible, we can engage. But I'm going to try to level the field if you think that's what we should do.
The other creature that you can see looks like this.
Don't really want to fight them when they're invisible, but if they're always invisible, we might as well take the chance we got when we got it.
Yeah, I do agree.
Does Scimitar's crossbow bolt feel any different?
Is it veiny again? Oh, it's got the vein.
It's thick and veiny.
Oh, yeah. It's like a Snickers bar.
I'm going to say to everybody, just out loud, I think it's go time, and I'm going to cast a spell on the archer-looking one.
All right. At this point, everybody roll me initiatives, and we will take a short break and be back at the start of this.
Are we getting the drop on them?
No. All right.
No, God,
we'll be right back. The bolt? Yeah, shoot.
Does it magically just like flip back to the crossbow, or does it just like zoom back to the crossbow?
It zooms back to the crossbow. It doesn't like disappear and reanimate.
So, like, let's say.
No, you can't have it. Fuck you.
No. Like,
I'm kidding.
let's say you're at a distance.
It only can go to Witchers, so it's either Sevatar's or Korzo's.
No. Like, let's say
I do have a crossbow.
I have 2 crossbows. Right? I have 3 crossbows.
So let's say I'm in melee range, right? You shoot someone who's next. I grab the bolt and I get heated with it. Get out of harm's way.
Don't grab my Snickers bar, you fuck.
If you want to try it, Polaris.
Follow-up question.
If I have to pull your fingers out of my crossbow, I'll be real upset.
You said it just dips right back to the crossbow?
Yes.
It's like the blue dude from Guardians.
Yeah, right. So can we have one of those moments where like you fire and it like zooms past the guy and he goes, you missed, and it's like, oh, did I? And then it zooms back and just like punctures him through the chest and like kills him on the rebound.
Absolutely. But it's gonna be when you miss on your first attack and you had advantage for some reason that nobody knew about. So
that makes sense.
So every Ben, make sure you always forget your advantage so it can be a surprise.
Oh, okay, you got it. But wait, I've forgotten my advantage again, Eric.
Yugi boy.
Yugi boy.
All right, I am back.
Awesome. Do we have everybody else? No, Adalia's not. So, and neither is Bray. So yeah, we're chilling. But the River of Blood has gotten faster and faster. As well, Korzo. At this point,
I'm sure as soon as I see the screen, everything will be like flooding back to me. But without like the context, my brain's like.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair. There was blood flowing from the city, and it as more and more bodies went in, the river flowed faster as there's more blood in it.
We landed in that village. You said we're now in the temple. Did anything happen on the path to the temple?
Yeah, that was the fight that we were doing before with the ice creatures, the ice demons that encased Broy and the undead bears.
Okay, I remember the bears. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that was all of that.
But we're in the temple. We're just in it.
Now you guys literally just walked into the temple's boundary.
I thought we were only taking like a 10-minute break. What the fuck happened to everybody?
I don't know. I don't know where everyone is, but
went down twice.
Yeah, Polaris almost.
So we
died.
walked in, aiming crossbows at me. Okay.
Yeah, invisible creature is aiming a crossbow straight at you because you're in the lead, and is just tracking you right now. Chikara can see it. Nobody else can see it. And then there's another invisible creature that looks like a red, scaly dragon fiend creature, like with big leathery wings as well.
I think we're all here, aren't we?
Sevatar just sat down. So yeah.
Yeah, could we wait for Ian? He's not that far out.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to hold everybody up, but
he's like what, 10, 15 minutes now?
No, I mean much less than that now. Actually, I'm probably 5 minutes from my house, but.
Oh yeah, sure.
I gotta get inside and turn on my computer. So.
Yeah.
I feel a little
like 30 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Camilla is also here. She's gonna chill on the bottom of the steps though.
Thanks, girl. You're a big help.
You can start though. Like I'll be there in a sec. Like
okay. So as
no need to keep the game paused.
But I've been.
What were you?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, what were you?
I was making a joke. I was going to sing his song that he's playing in this car right now.
So as you guys are watching, Chikara you told everything to Corzo. Did you also relay this message to everyone else?
No, I said I was telling it to Sevatar and Corzo, and that was it.
Sevatar and Corzo. Okay, so Sevatar and Corzo, you two are aware of what's happening at the start
But
of this.
then, before I went off, I did say out loud, I shouted, "All right, let's do this," or something like that.
Leroy Jenkins.
All right, and you cast what?
Dispel magic on the crossbow one.
Okay, and you're within the oh, it's a 60 foot, right?
It's 120 foot, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Corzo with that initiative roll. Ah.
Damn. I don't know who rolled that. It definitely wasn't me because it was high.
I'm gonna say it works. Dropping its invisibility.
There's the ugly fuck.
And as soon as you do that, Corzo takes. Let's see what he takes.
Oh shit! Already?
Yeah, the thing was literally just like aiming straight at you the whole time.
But the attack is an advantage.
Yeah, the attack is not an advantage, so that is good.
Corzo ducks.
I will take 6 off of its attack roll.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Do you do that before you know if it hits or misses?
I do it. I don't know the exact wording, but
I think you can do it when you know it hits or misses. I think.
Oh really?
I was gonna say I feel like if it takes off of the attack roll, it's probably when you know it actually hits. Right?
It misses.
That makes sense.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I was trying to help you out here.
I think
Like
partially,
shit,
Eric. I think partially, Eric, it was because you said he's taking damage. So it seems
Oh,
like 5 minutes
I'm
had
sorry.
already
I
hit.
just meant there's an attack going off.
Gotcha.
Actually, I can't do that. Anyways, I think. Yeah, it's up within 30 feet.
Oh.
No, well, it doesn't matter because it misses anyway. Barely. Corzo, it shoots its crossbow at you. And you know about where it's at, so you kind of have an eye on it. And just as it turns visible, you see the bolt, and you just barely move your head, and it glances right over where your head was. Like, just barely missing you.
Can I move my head to the side and it just like nicks my chin a little bit?
Yeah.
It won't nick your chin, but it might just in it.
All right.
It just
with
like
that,
it zooms in real close and in slow mo, a couple of little hairs fall off my jaw.
Noni.
let's see. That triggers, and then
Yeah, the cameras will not stay up tonight. God damn.
and then everybody.
Clap your hands.
Oh, I need to look this up really quick. 1 second.
Jeez.
Do.
Also, I don't know if anyone else feels heat, but fuck yeah.
All I heard was fuck. That's literally all I heard. What?
What was that, Ben?
I couldn't hear you. What?
I said I don't know if anyone else can feel this heat wave, but I'm dying over here.
Nah, I had
Yeah, I can feel it. My AC's up to down. I had to move it up to 75 degrees because my power bill's getting too much.
Actually, we're gonna do.
Yeah, I've got it set.
5 degrees.
I've got mine set to like 72, and it's staying at 82.
Yeah, mine was previously when the power bill was crazy expensive at 74 degrees. That 1 degree made a big difference.
That is a big difference. Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Yeah, I've got 2 fans going right now.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about putting pants on because I'm cold.
Let me see.
Let me see your booty twerk.
Normally, I would not be wearing a shirt.
All right.
Okay.
Right along this wall, everybody immediately this wall of fire appears, and all of you guys have to make a dex save.
What's that? Damn it, I knew I should have died.
I was like, oh, you guys are gonna be on the same side.
Where is it? Who's it?
It's this orange, which I'm gonna make it this thick.
I mean, did I
It's that
see him
orange line.
casting a spell?
No, you didn't, because he's invisible.
Okay.
But he is no longer
But
invisible.
I did.
You did.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll counterspell. Fuck it.
You can't even get to it. It's too far away.
Oh, yeah, it is too far away. You're right.
I was like, I don't think anyone can do anything about this. So, all of you guys make a dex save, and I'll roll damage.
Wait,
And,
how is it hitting me as well?
because
It's 10 feet out.
it blows out 10 feet.
Oh, it's 10 feet. Damn.
Yeah. And with
But it's only a
that-
DC 7, so you're good.
Yeah, it's only a DC.
Good. Good. Oh no, bro. Wait. I have the ability to re-roll that. Was it magical guidance? Yeah, I'll spend one sorcery point and re-roll my d20.
And
Hey, that's way better.
All right. So I have Chikara, Polaris, Broy, Adalia, Corzo, and Sevatar. All of you guys fail. All of you take 20 fire damage from this wall.
Wait. I want an Indomitable then. Just never mind. Fuck. Go on, my bad.
25, you said?
All of you guys fail. Take
25 or
20. 20.
What's the DC?
25.
More than 19.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. Chikara, you can finish up your turn.
Damage?
About 20 fire damage.
Was that half?
No, that's. Oh, did you use absorb elements?
No, I rolled an 18.
Okay, so you fail.
Oh my! Wait, 20. I had a 20. Plus 2 to dex.
Oh, you have a 20?
Plus 2 to dex, bro.
Okay. You fail.
Plus 2 to dex. What?
I'm gonna do some quick logisticsing.
Okay. Yeah, you can finish up your turn, Chikara, and then we'll start up at the top of the initiative, and we will skip your turn, because you initiated it.
Sounds good.
Fucking ow.
How tall is this wall?
The wall is up about 25 to 30. We'll say 20 feet. We'll say 20 feet.
Okay. And how tall is Wall of Flame, by the way, actually?
The wall of flame is right up along here, and it goes up. I think it's 20 feet. I don't know. I have to look at the spell description, which I can do. It's
Okay.
20 feet high,
Okay.
and it's sitting right at the surface of this wall, so it's going up 20 feet. And
So should we call the wall like 18 feet?
the
No.
wall of fire?
No, the wall we're on.
Oh, the wall you're on is the same height as the other wall,
Which is 20?
which is 20. Yeah,
Okay.
because it's all the same level as you kind of like make your way around.
5. I'll sprint to there and end my turn.
Okay.
I did an action. Oh, as a bonus action, I will cast Hex on this one.
On the crossbow one.
Yeah.
Okay, hex.
And I will target its strength as it having disadvantage on all strength checks.
There we go. Target. Disadvantage on all strength checks. Okay, let me see
Correct.
something really quick.
Okay.
I believe everything functions just like that. I just want to double check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Corzo, you are up next. Which I believe you don't trigger for Wall of Fire. When the wall appears, each creature on a failed save. So the wall. A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on its turn or ends its turn there. So this isn't entering, right? It wouldn't trigger again, right?
This would be me walking in.
It would not.
Okay. It would. Okay.
Or walking within the range, but if he took the damage the first time, he cannot be entering it the second time.
Yeah. So only if you end your turn in this fire. You can move about 15 feet, I think, and then you'll be out of the fire. Yeah, 15 feet and you'll be out of the fire.
I can't see yet, but I move toward the thing, and you can hear me okay, right?
Yeah, I can hear you great.
Okay, cool. I can't see yet. I'm actively turning on and logging in.
Okay. Do you want us to skip your turn and then go back to you?
No, because I ignite my holy thing. I'll do the damage to myself when I log in here.
Oh, like we're pretty far away, so it's like you're just not
you would have to
sprinting
dash
straight there.
Dashing there would get you halfway to it.
Dashing there will get you closer to the demons.
Or you could jump over a wall. You know what? We're gonna skip you and do Adalia right now. We'll come back to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got it.
All right, Adalia,
Cool.
you're up.
I make my way over here. Does
I'll be there in a second.
river require anything in particular?
What was that, Adalia?
Does this river go over or under?
It goes through the door, the iron gates, so it doesn't affect you.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna run over here to. Well, I guess. Would that be 10 feet away from the wall, or should I go there?
You're good as long as you're on the other side of that blood river.
Cool. And then I'm going to fire at Mr. Demon over here.
Okay.
I assume my elemental glowing is no longer glowing since the last time.
No. You'd have to reactivate it.
Yeah, and I've got one. Let me think about it. Nope. Okay. Fire.
All right. That will hit it. I don't know why I was looking, but
25?
25 also hits.
Hold on, I gotta take off some effects. Sorry.
Okay. It's no cold, right?
No cold at all, I think, yeah.
Okay.
And then the last one.
That'll hit. All right.
And then
starts to growl. Which I believe Ian speaks. Nope, you don't. It's infernal again.
how long do I feel it would take me to coat my arrows in the bottle of strange liquid that I have?
It'll take you a bonus action.
Okay, I start to do that.
Okay. All right.
Gorillas.
So at this point,
Gorillas. No. I'm Jay.
All right.
What kind of bonus would that give me?
You don't know.
Okay, cool.
Very cool. Most lit, my dude. All right, let's do this.
All right. Let's do this. Adalia and Polaris and Sevatar and Broy. Oh, wait, actually. Nope, I lied. Adalia, you're good. Polaris, Sevatar, and Broy, make me another dex save. As you watch as this thing starts to hurl a fireball over.
Willkommen. Howdy.
I made it.
Sevatar, you pass. Broy, you fail. And Polaris, you fail. Those of you that fail take 32 fire damage. And those of you that pass take 16.
Whatever beating one.
Chikara, you're up.
My turn, you said, was the turn I already did.
You're good.
Oh, yes. Okay. And we have Corzo here. So Corzo, we'll have you take your turn.
All right. Where the fuck am I?
Although I was zoomed out, so I couldn't tell. I think I could have gotten 10 feet further. Because I was right here next to Corzo.
Yeah, I think so.
3,
How-
5.
Sorry, it was probably stated already. How high is this drop?
It is a 20-foot wall. You can hop through.
it's a wall.
Yeah, it's you are on top of a wall
I'm
that
on top
goes
of the wall.
down. Yeah.
Got
And
it.
it goes down 20 feet. The other side drops down, and you have like this little tiny ledge, maybe a foot wide, to land on, and then it's just cliff down below, like 100, 200 foot drop, something like that.
Wait, what? Over here?
No.
It's
This side.
over here.
This side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
It's
trying to see if
this
I could
is all
jump down
cliff.
into here.
Yeah. You can jump this way.
There's no
But it's-
retaining wall on the far end.
There is nothing. No. There's nothing up here other than fire, right in your face.
But this here is a 20-foot drop.
Yes.
Hmm. Um.
200 feet.
What's fall damage again? What's it like?
You'd take 2d6
Yeah,
to jump down there.
D6? Hmm.
I thought you might end up wanting to do that just because you probably can get to it faster if you just go straight down. But that's why I was like, I'll just let you.
5. What would it be? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
And I did
now.
say this at the beginning. If
Or
you
is that
walk in the blood area, you'll have to make a DC 10 athletics check
Oh,
because
man.
the water
Alright.
or the blood rushing.
Where was I? Here?
But you could probably just jump over it. It's not like it's not going to hinder you.
Alright. Alright, I'll just start 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can't. Turn order's on the way. Alright.
Oh, can you not move it?
30, 35, 40. I'm dashing.
Okay.
Just, what did I say? 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70 is where I'm at.
All right.
All in booty.
And as my bonus action, I will ignite the... What is it called? Rite of the Dawn.
Okay.
And I will do... What was it? 8 damage to my... Or D8 of damage? I think I'm at a D8 now. D8 of damage to myself. 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Sevatar, you are up.
With my 55, 10, 15, 20.
Move your mic down to your face.
Sorry, I'm moving my 50 feet of movement away from this goddamn wall. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
50. Okay. And then, do we know if this is a demon of any kind?
You don't know for sure, but for the sake of yes for you.
It looks,
you
yeah,
don't know
'cause I need to know the
100%
roll
sure.
here. Okay, yeah, because I like all the I need to
But
know
yes,
what thing
yes.
to click to roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
Since I have assassinated and he hasn't taken his turn yet, I get advantage on him. So I'm going to go ahead and do the fucking what's it called sharpshooter along with all the other goodies. Hopefully, let's find out.
Okay.
23 to hit.
That will hit.
Yay. Okay. I'm also doing the exploding shot to just a heads up.
Okay.
I think that already added its shit in there. I think it did. Yeah.
All right. 34. Oh, oopsies. So minus 34, minus 12. And that was with the exploding shot?
Yes, and that was with
Okay.
my Dread Ambusher as well.
Cool. For the exploding shot, you don't need to specify until after it hits, just so you know. For future, so you don't have to consume it before. The
Okay.
only one that you have to state before, I believe, is the splitting shot. You have to
Okay.
state before you attack.
Gotcha. Okay. So that's for my first Dread Ambusher shot. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and pop a Hunter's Mark on him. I probably should have done that before, but I wasn't really sure because I'm retarded. Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure all my stuff's selected because shit's fucky. Okay, and we're still doing Sharpshooter on him. No... what's it called? No advantage, but still an 18.
18 does hit.
Yeah! Take that, motherfucker. All right, there's another 32 points piercing.
15 minus 17. It is bloodied.
And then for my last shot, hurrah! That's going to be a 14.
That's going to miss.
Well, shit. Okay. So, would that be 48? Oh, wait, no. 48, 58. 64. Right? My math right here?
I already took it for everything, so
Okay.
I don't know. I already took all the damage.
Okay, 30.
It's going to start charging over towards you, Corzo. And you can see as this infernal-looking dagger he's starting to pull out. And as he's running, he's going to chuck it right at you. And
hang
it
on. Don't say anything.
Come with me.
Hang on. I just need to know when I have to say this. Makes an attack roll after the creature's roll before whether it succeeds. All right. I'm gonna use my reaction to do Blood Curse of the Eyeless. So I roll a d8
when you
and
within 30 feet, you makes an attack roll.
Oh man!
Use a reaction.
Subtract 1.
It's going to hit you. And
Shit.
it's going to do 11 slashing damage to you. And make me a con save.
Is it shooting its crossbow or is it?
It's throwing a infernal-looking dagger at him.
Got it.
25.
You're going to pass, but you're going to take half damage from this. You're going to take 24, half of that, so 12 poison damage.
I'm just like 24's half. All right, so that was a total of 23.
11 plus
11 and
12,
12.
23, yeah.
Right.
And then as it's running at you, you're going to see as it's starting to like mirage out and like disappear.
Oh, you bitch.
And then Chikara, you're going to see him jump down.
He jumped down and then disappeared.
But you can still see him though, right?
Yeah, you can see him.
Okay.
He's right. I guess I don't need to do this. I
I was
to
gonna
do
say,
this,
if I
but-
can see him, I can call him out now that we're not being like
Yeah.
sneaky about it.
He's
See you,
down here.
He went
All right.
invisible and then disappeared for real.
Polaris, you're up.
All right, I am going to bonus action cast. Yeah, we're going to do Starry Form. We are going to do Dragon to start off with.
Dragging these nuts.
Dragon these nuts. Got him. Good luck sleeping tonight, bud.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Well, hardly
And
knew
I
her.
am then.
Now you getting it?
I will then target this bad boy with a level 3 guidance.
Bad Benny.
Okay. It's gonna miss. It's gonna shoot at him, and then its wing is gonna come in and like knock the magic bolt off course.
Alright. That will be my turn.
All right, Broy. It's hot where you're standing. Where would you like to go?
So you positioned this to where I am 30 feet from either end.
Go go downstairs.
You could just run through the fire.
My people need me.
People need me.
And I don't want to be grouped up at all, because if I get hit by any more AoE, I'm probably going to die.
Backwards. Dash.
Dashers.
You're over here like, God, I'm in a shitty spot.
Shit, fuck.
5, 10. $15. And then I'll cast Intellectual Fortress
Okay.
on Sevatar and Chikara.
Okay.
What does that do?
Give it advantage on Int, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks,
And
bud.
you have resistance to psychic damage, whatever that means.
I think we're probably resistant to damage of the psychic type. That's my guess.
Yeah. Oh, I twinned it, by the way. Obviously. I had to have.
So Chikara and Sevatar both have that?
Yep.
Okay.
My mind is my own. Where's
Is
the
that
big
it for you,
brain
Bri?
logo?
And then I'm going to come back and squish against the wall. It's just outside of range. I'll be right here. Just outside of the 10
You can't be
feet.
outside of range if you're anywhere on that wall.
5, 10, 15.
You can do it there. And you have to like jump over to get there. You like jump over the tiny little rail to kind of glide over to the other steps, and you kind of roll a step when you land. But you're good. And with that, Camilla is going to step here and cast Cure Wounds on you at a 3rd level.
Stevatar and Chikara, you guys both have...
and you're going to heal for 16 HP.
Nice.
Is Chikara there?
Yeah, he's standing right next to me.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you would... Yeah, so you have Intellectual Fortress.
Yeah, I put the symbol.
It's on you to remember you have it, because I won't.
Yeah, I slapped the symbol on it. We're good to go.
All right, Corzo, you're up.
Oh my
And I am ducking down so that I cannot be seen. Breaking line of sight, whatever these things are.
So you're prone.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It makes even more sense. You jumped off and like landed on the staircase and rolled like 1 or 2 steps, and you're prone.
Still smoking.
Yeah.
Do we have any like slight cover on this? Like if we were to prone ourselves?
Yes. You would have a +2 to your AC.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's nice.
You want to do it?
I like that.
No, not right now.
You could do it. You could do it right now if you wanted to. At the end of your last turn.
Do it.
Adalia, are you gonna do that with me?
Gonna hold
Is
hands,
this-
duck.
Is this still 20 feet
Yeah, just
from
don't-
getting
it
in
is
right
20
there?
feet. Yep.
Down.
Oh, just
Oh.
out of range.
Let's do a superhero landing. Jump on him.
Jump down, clutch your
Will
sword.
somebody be able to heal me from down there?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Our tank
that-
is hurt.
Yeah, our tank is also defended by a big-ass firewall that I can't actually get through.
Crawl by it.
You could have run through it.
So, just as a point of interest, I do have in my inventory here that we acquired 2 healing potions. Now, nothing is said about who has them. All I wrote is that that I acquired them.
For the record, you have been the pack mule this whole time.
Yeah,
Cool.
you probably
So-
are holding it.
So you probably have
I'm
them, yeah.
going to bonus action drink a healing potion.
All right.
That is still a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay. What is it? 2d4 plus something.
It is 2d4 plus 2.
All right. So
All
I
right.
got
8.
8
That's
points of
pretty good.
healing.
It's more than average.
All right.
Better than the average bear.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'm gonna go ahead and drop down.
All right. Are you gonna attack it as well?
Yes, I'm
All right,
planning on it.
Make me an attack roll as you jump.
Superhero landing.
You can swing your sword down on him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's just like in the
he's
movies.
invisible. Damn. You go right past him and you land on the ground.
Oh, boo.
And you take 3 damage. It hurt your knees. Superhero landing is not good on the knees.
No.
Damn trick knee.
Corzo, he's right next to you. You could practically lick him.
And I turn and swing again. Shit.
You swung the opposite direction.
Shit.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
All right, Adalia, you're up.
Doing nothing.
Okay,
as usual.
cool. I fire again at this thing, dubious about what the effect of this black sticky stuff will do.
All right.
Yummy.
That will hit. Roll me an extra 1d4 necrotic damage. So, all right, 10. All right. You can see it rots a little bit of his skin. Not a ton, but a little bit.
But he can be killed.
The god bleeds.
Okay.
And he just grabs that arrow and throws it onto the ground.
Did it make a con save since it's concentrating?
Oh, let me do that. I didn't roll a con save for any of them.
Cheater,
that would
cheater,
be
male pee-pee eater.
4 con saves.
If any one of those fail, I hit him twice.
They all pass.
Okay.
Really?
Boo!
Yeah, here come 2 more. 1 more.
All right, roll damage. All right. At this point, your vial is gone. It was only good for 3 charges.
Okay, got it. Yeah, cool.
I
But
thought a vial of poison can infectornate 7 pieces of ammunition.
I thought it was only 3.
I thought it was only 1.
No, it's a bundle.
Okay.
It's definitely more than
But
1. But
I'm just being a shitter. The DM said no, so no.
I was pretty sure it's only 3. I don't really give a shit. I'm gonna say it's only 3. We'll look into
That's
it
fine.
because I'm pretty sure it's only 3.
I made global damage.
If you put it on a weapon,
yeah, it's up to
it
3.
lasts a minute. If you put it on like a blade, it would last a whole minute.
Oh, nice. So not only am I wrong, I also interrupted. I love that. Moving on.
3 with a blade would make sense also, as it is going to wipe itself off of the blade,
Yeah.
And it passes the con save.
Boo.
And it's
Oh,
turn.
sorry. Then I'm going to run. What would 30 feet be? Let's.
We hauling booty.
Not far.
Oh, easy.
That's enough for me.
That's it.
And I duck.
Do you drop prone?
Drop
No,
it,
God, no.
Drop it.
Half crouch. Ready more to jump down the stairs if I needed to. As a reaction to, say, a fireball than anything.
You see as he starts to form fire again. And Corzo, roll me a d4. And Adalia and Polaris, make me a dex save as it just explodes of fire right next to you.
Sorry.
I will indomitable that if that doesn't pass.
It does not pass.
Button, God damn it.
It is an 11.
22.
So
22? 22 passes. You take half damage. So you take 13, Adalia. Polaris, you take 26 as your body just scorches up with flames.
The druid's down again.
Man.
Troid's down again.
Shikar man, some more health.
Yeah.
The guy has a knack for it. I'll give him that. Haven't seen such natural talent for it in a while.
You have an attraction to fire now.
We like the way it burns.
If you don't mind, though, that I had to jump out of the way of that, thus landing prone down here.
Okay, that works. You rolled down a couple steps. So some of the fire damage you evaded, but you took bludgeoning instead for that.
Yes.
Oh, God. Chikara, you're up.
We're in Europe.
Yo, what's up, Bloom? Wow, wow, wow.
I'll jump down and
Okay.
go actually on this side and slash.
You will take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you jump down. And you're invisible?
No.
Oh, no, you have the buff. Okay. That will hit because you can see him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And with that, you watch as it starts to bubble up a little bit along its skin, and then it roars out and then explodes. You and Corzo, make me a Dex saving throw.
If I fail this, I'm gonna end my life.
Corzo,
22.
you pass. Chikara, you fail.
Fucking plus 10 to Dex saving throws.
I fail him a lot with a +7. It's pretty bizarre.
Chikara, you take 9 fire damage and 13 thunder damage as it explodes. And then Corzo, you take half. So you take 4 fire damage and 6 thunder, so 10 damage in total.
All right.
And it explodes, and the infernal dagger and his crossbow launch out at the walls, smack them, fall down, and then disappear.
Is the fire still here?
Yes, because he didn't do the fire.
Nope. I am not blinded. I can see invisibility.
The other
so I
one,
guess I'll just make that
ultimate
pink.
sight. Go ahead and make me a perception check, Chikar. Actually, what's your passive perception?
20, I believe.
Okay. You can see down here. You can see that there's an orb over in the corner, like right here, a scrying orb.
Yeah, y'all wanted the good show, just as I predicted. Okay, I retained concentration on Hex. Can I see this one at all?
No, I mean, I don't think so.
Even just like the tippity top of its wings or anything?
I don't think so.
Okay.
The vision should be on the map. It should be working
Are you
correctly.
sure? Well, if you're asking, then I can see him.
Well, then damn.
But there's no
there was a
shadowing,
new
yeah.
update. When I made the map, which was a long time ago, it was the 2-dimensional lighting. But there's a new update out, so there's a new way to do it. And I think it erased the old way. So I'm a little sad about that. But no, you cannot see him. If you're down here, you actually can't see anything up on the walls. Once you get to the stairs, you can see over there.
Alright, that's it for me then.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Sevatar, you're up.
I'm gonna take a look at this guy. Hello, motherfucker. And I'm going to shoot at him with just silver, because I don't think this homie's a demon, but that's okay. So we're just going to sharp shoot.
That is going to miss. Like,
shit.
Not even get close.
I'm going to use my bonus action for steady aim to give myself advantage.
Okay.
And fire again. 17.
That's going to miss. That one is gonna hit its scales, but it's not gonna penetrate through.
Penetrate this motherfucker. Okay. I think that is it.
Okay.
Yeah. That's all I can do. And I end my turn.
Polaris, make me a death save.
Oh no!
Don't roll a 1. 14. Good. 1 pass. Broy. You are on the ground prone right here, so you can't see Polaris either right now.
Yeah.
Has this big boy taken damage?
No.
Yeah, he's taking a few arrows
All right,
from Adalia.
Oh yeah, Adalia's been shooting. I'm sorry.
And he was making con saves for him?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna stand up.
He can't fail them unless you do over 20.
That can be done.
I stand up.
Okay.
And
what's
I
that?
healing word Polaris.
Okay.
And then
How much healing is that word?
Oh, it's a good one. Fast 6.
6.
Ooh.
6. What a nice word of healing.
Welcome back, Star Child.
Polaris, you hear Broy say, "Get the hell up! We need you to heal everyone."
And then I'm gonna do something stupid.
Oh.
Like that.
So how does the wall of fire work?
If you enter it again, you'll take damage from it.
I don't remember how much damage it did. Was it a lot of damage?
It
It
did
was
20.
23 or so.
It did
Yeah,
2-0 to you guys.
It didn't feel good, Broy.
It didn't feel good. Okay, next question. Can I cast telekinesis and telekinesis myself over the wall?
It's 20 feet high of fire. So if you can lift yourself up that high with telekinesis, I don't even know if you can lift yourself with telekinesis.
All right, new plan. I'm going to sprint over and dive over the wall.
Okay. Make me a dex save.
A what save?
A dex save.
I heard death save, and I was like,
Make me a death save.
can I change my mind? 17.
You take 26 fire damage, but you do go through it. Do you dive through it?
I do.
Yeah, you kind of have to dive through it.
Yeah.
So you take 26 fire damage, and then you land on the ground prone with 7 more bludgeoning damage. I will say you can make an acrobatics check to see if you can land, but because you're diving through, you land prone. You're in like the bushes, but you do have like partial cover here.
Okay, cool. I like that. All right, that's my turn. That
Okay.
was my... Oh, wait, I still have an action, huh?
You do still have an action, but you're prone.
I already cast a spell.
You did cast a spell. You can cast a cantrip, but you can't see the enemy.
I'm going to cast Guidance on Chikara.
That uses concentration, so you would lose the other buff that they have.
I'm going to cast Light on Chikara.
That's a touch spell.
I guess I'll just crawl with a dash action.
Okay, I mean, you can stand up with a dash.
Yeah, but it's half speed either way.
Yes, that is accurate.
And this way, he's ranged. Maybe he'll fail his stupid spells.
All right, fail at
so
throwing a fireball.
10, 15.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually crawl through this bush and try and hide behind the bench.
Okay,
That's the play.
all right. Adalia, you are up.
Okay. Half my movement speed to get up, and then come up here until I can peek the demon again, and then
You can
he
see it
gets
from there.
rained down with more hellfire.
Jesus Christ! All 3 of those hit.
Iron
Just
brimstone.
massive rolls.
And then let's see.
And at this point, guys, the sun has gone down.
Yay! I am the night. You can't see me.
I'm vengeance.
I'm vengeance.
Polaris waves to Adalia. All right.
I have
I'll
the
see you
vision
next time I get
of
raised.
Broy.
I also emit 20 feet of bright light with my sword. I don't know if that is able to be done right now.
It is.
Also, the motherfucker just disappeared. I should be able to see him.
Oh shit! I need to make a con save.
You can't see him anymore. It's too dark.
I have 90 feet of dark vision.
Then I don't know why you went.
I'm
Oh yeah, you can't see him
concentrating. I need
right
to
now.
make a
It's too
con
dark.
save.
He's more than 90 feet away.
Is he 95 feet away?
You can find out. But yes.
You can.
I'll play this fucking game. Okay, hold on.
What's my hey DM?
Yes.
What con save do I need to make for the
Numerically.
fire damage?
He means
You-
numerically.
Numerically, what con save?
What was the DC?
Oh,
Calorically.
22 passes and 20 fails. So DC's 21.
For the damage I took to
Or it's
concentrate.
20.
Oh, that. It was a 26 roll, so your DC was a 13, so you are concentrating on it.
Okay, cool. And then
Sorry,
the
I was
7.
like, I don't know what you're talking
we're
about.
good.
We got
I also,
there.
I also
eventually.
took 7 damage after,
Yeah.
so we're good.
Jesus Christ. With a +8. All
Yeah,
right,
well, I also have advantage on it, so it doesn't matter.
Adalia, that's it for you, right?
Yeah.
I mean, why mess with perfection?
Gorillas. Guys.
You
Why do
guys
I keep
see-
hearing gorillas?
That is a great question.
That one was on purpose.
Chikara and Korzo, you guys see an orb of light coming from above and splash down right where you're standing. Both of you make a deck save.
Okay.
You having fun?
Chikara, you pass.
Can I have one of those?
I'll take one.
I actually
I
jump
have
up.
one of those.
I actually jump up onto the orb of light and kick off of it.
22 fire damage, and half to Chikara, so 11 to Chikara. As you like dive over, protect yourself. All right, Chikara, you're up.
Hold on, though. I need to make a con save for my fire or for my hex. Okay. yeah,
God, this
save.
thing's mean. The barrage of fireballs, that's not fun to deal with.
How tall were the stairs when I had vision
The
on them?
stairs go up 20. You could get to... So, like, this one is, like... Because it's got a little railing here. Is up about 10 feet right here. Maybe, like, 12 feet. But you could, like, climb over the top of it. But up here, it's sitting at, like, 20, 21. The railing.
Well, it shouldn't be taller than the
The
wall.
ground is 20, but there's like a little railing that goes around. But there's like slats in it, so you could see through it. So the railing isn't preventing you from seeing it, but it would prevent you from.
Okay,
doing
I'm
stuff
gonna
like
do
that.
this. I'm gonna dash and then climb up onto this stair and then go over that way.
Okay.
Do you see the arrow?
Yeah, I see it.
All right. And is that doable?
Yes, yeah, that's absolutely doable. The stair is a little slippery. Athletics or acrobatics, DC 10.
No, I can't fail if it's aggro.
Yeah, okay. I was like, either or for this case.
I will, and I can see him faintly.
You
so I
can
will
see him. You can see him absolutely now.
I hex him.
And you actually have partial cover right there, but you can see him.
Okay.
I
I cast
moving.
hex.
Yep.
Or I move my hex to him, and I will hex his. charisma.
Okay.
No. That's me.
Savitar, you are up.
All right.
Did I get skipped?
Apparently you
might
did.
have.
Corzo,
Okay.
go.
You did,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I don't know how you guys skipped, but
know
you're
either.
up, Corzo.
Okay. I mean, all I'm gonna
Thank
do
you
is
for pointing
fucking-
that out.
Yeah, like, wait a minute.
Well, my turn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I can get up through here?
40. You have to get here. So you have to
Here.
go, like, there first and then up.
40. I'm dashing.
Yep.
45, 50, 55, 60.
Athletics or acrobatics on the stairway. DC 10 from the blood.
It's gushy.
Yeah, it's flowing pretty heavily. So, and it's slippery and stuff like that.
It's a heavy flow, Corzo. It's a heavy flow.
Oh, fucking come on.
Oh my god.
Can I use a reaction to catch him?
You can. He gets up to like here and then he
See-
starts to slide.
Man.
I feel like this isn't very fair because I intentionally went on the side to avoid the river of blood in the middle, but it's all right. We're gonna.
Yeah,
We're gonna
I'm
look past
sorry. It does stretch across this whole thing.
All right. So what? So what? How far do I get?
So you're right there, and Chikara's holding you.
All
So
right. I don't.
you can just finish standing up, but you don't get to move anymore. Your movement is done.
All right. That's it.
The red is strictly athletics, but the outside I was doing, you guys could use athletics or acrobatics, but I mean, sorry.
All right, you're gonna get another turn real soon.
All right, Savitar, you're up.
Seeing as it's dark now, can homie see me or no?
You don't know because you can't see it.
I can see him.
He appears to be aware of your presence
Okay, then. That's all I need to know.
because you don't have the cloak. You don't have darkness cloak.
No, I'm just wondering if he has dark vision or not. Because if
Since
it's
it is-
dark,
Since it is nighttime.
Yes.
Yeah.
It appears like he can see. He's got
Whoa.
some sort of
But
sight.
wait, wouldn't... Okay, I was going to say, but if it was dark vision, he couldn't see you.
yeah, he
You're
couldn't
you.
see me. I'm
He's
invisible
got
to
some-
dark vision.
Oh, that's right. That is your base ability. He can see you.
Yeah. He could still see me, this cocksucker. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to move my hex to him. Or not hex, excuse me.
Hunter's mark.
Yes, Hunter's Mark, sorry.
Hunter's mark is 60 feet, isn't it?
Oh,
We don't
you
come
are.
across this much normally.
Gorilla!
You guys also aren't chasing through a fireball fucking maze
Okay.
of doom. Okay,
It's 90 feet.
Perfect,
I
so
fucking
you
knew
can.
it. I
I didn't know.
I don't know why you question me every time. I'm always right. All right.
All right, you have Hunter's mark on him.
Yeah, he's got Hunter's Mark on him. And then, you know what? We're going to go ahead and since I moved, I can't do that. And, Hunter's Mark, sharpshooter shot, 22.
That'll hit.
Ah, hell yeah! So that's 33 points of magically imbued damage.
Okay.
And let's go ahead. Oh, can he make his concentration check?
He passes.
Fuck.
That'll miss.
Okay, I'm gonna take the rest of my movement. Boop, boop. And yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Polaris.
Zoop, zop,
You
zoop,
are
bop.
alive.
All right. I am going to cast dark vision on myself.
Okay.
I am then going to bonus action to starry form and I've got dragon.
Okay.
And I'm going to then use my 20 feet of flight to move try to get past I don't kind of land in the fucking river, but
Dragon.
Do you want to
I'll do
be
that tongue thing.
flying above it, or you can be
Yeah.
flying 2 feet above it?
yeah. I'm
Okay.
just trying to hover. Well, because
blood
use 20
tentacles
feet
come
of-
out and grab you. No, I'm just.
Yummy.
With the flight, do I still get the rest of my walk, or
No.
just?
Um.
Okay.
Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess you would have 10 feet of walking speed as well.
Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
fly down and then just try to walk past.
Okay, so you will land in the because there was no way to avoid landing in it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll land in it.
Wait, actually,
Unless you want to like fall that last 5 feet and like dive past it, but you will land prone.
no, wait.
Wait. Reload.
Yeah, it's. I'll just.
Okay, athletics check for being in the blood.
Alrighty. Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics for this one. Athletics or acrobatics was for that edge there, but you pass.
Cool. I'll walk. 10. Oh. Alright, 10 feet. 10. Alright. Is this like a little well thing?
It's a brazier right there that would normally be lit.
Ah, gotcha. Alright, then I'm going to stop there, and then... Can I see him from where I'm at?
You cannot see him from down there.
Okay.
You have to be about 3/4 up the stairs before you can even see him.
Alright, sounds good to me. Oh, and my turn.
All right, Broy, you're up.
I'm going to bonus action, suckle all the magic juice out of a 3rd level spell slot and turn it into sweet Sorky points.
Okay.
And then we make sure the conversion.
Sorry, I
Sorky
am also
point.
emitting light.
You're emitting light as well? Okay.
So actually, then, I completely forgot. I wouldn't use dark vision. I am in 10 feet of bright light, 10 feet of dim light. Sorry.
Okay.
3,
That's okay.
2 off.
I am going to twin a 7th level heal on Corzo and Chikara.
Ah, damn.
Holy shit. You can see both of them, and they are in range. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but they're
what is
also
that?
70 health.
70 health to both of them.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And if you guys were suffering any poisons or anything like that, I believe. Oh, Corzo, your max health is restored.
Yeah, all of these things happen to you.
You just feel like the divine presence heal up everything that was wrong with you.
I just saw God.
Yes.
Yeah, did you ever? I just saw him. No, you felt him. He touched you. Show me where.
Show me on Elmo where he touched you.
All right,
Wow.
that's my parting gift because I'm basically useless now.
That's reassuring. Thanks, Broy.
I gave it. I blew it all right
I'm
there
done.
on you.
All right.
I'm
do
gonna
you
use
just
the
chill
last
there?
of my power.
No, now I'm going to actively hunker down even smaller
Okay.
and try and look as kind
You
of like
have-
how
you
a
have a
monkey
plus-
puts its hand out asking for permission. I'm
You
gonna
actually have full
submissive
cover.
and breedable.
You have full cover right now.
Okay,
Assuming
I'm gonna
nothing
be,
explodes from behind you, you're.
yeah, and I'm hidden from the flames up above me. Like I have a nice
Yeah.
little like roof of
Yeah.
heat warmth. I am
is,
bunkered
yeah.
down for the winter right now.
I think you've had enough fire that you're actually enjoying the snow that you're kind of hunkering down into.
Oh yeah.
All right, Corzo, you're up. Make me an athletics or an acrobatics. This time, because Chikara is kind of helping pull, you'll do it at advantage.
Hey,
I couldn't put it on
Hey,
Polaris
look at
in range.
All right. 5, 10, 15.
Normally it's you who's giving me the hand.
Yeah, you start
20.
to slip, and Chikara is like, "Ugh," and you get a footing with that, and then you just kind of like launch yourself past.
Hell yeah. Is it? Can I jump over this?
You can jump over it, yeah.
Fuck. 25, 30, 35. Yeah.
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 I just want.
It's not invisible, right?
It is not invisible.
All right.
I just like the fact that you cheered. We
did it.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
21. All right.
Is it undead?
It is not. It is a fiend.
Okay. There's that, and then that one.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
And another 16. All right,
Oh, yeah.
guys, it's bloodied.
Yay.
That's it. That's my turn.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, Arkenforge.
Hey.
My man.
My
My
man.
dude.
All right,
My
Corzo.
man.
Adalia. I'm sorry, Adalia. I didn't do
Or-
this for you, but
Non-binary person.
Camilla runs over to you and heals you as well for a third healing cure wounds, a third level cure wounds, and you heal for 21, Adalia. And now it's your turn, Adalia. It's both.
Oh, Twitch
Muted.
Prime has Pokemon Go content. Oh my god.
Pokemon Go.
With the inspiration of that heal, I'll peek my head back up again and inform you that I can't see anything, or I don't think I have the proper vision emanating from me. But I assume from here I can see the demon, and so
You can't.
He is invisible.
It is way too far from you. The sun
know
went
something
down,
correct?
and now it's darkness.
Wait, isn't Corzo emitting light?
Yeah, Corz is emitting light.
Oh yeah, I am
Oh!
emitting 20 feet of light.
in darkness as if it were dim.
It is more than 60 feet.
But either way, Corzo has
But
light.
yeah, it is
Yeah.
being illuminated like a beacon.
Then it would
Right
be
now.
dim.
Oh, you should be able to see. Interesting.
I'm emitting 20 feet of bright light.
Yeah, you can see it. I don't know if for some reason you can't, but yeah, you should be able to. So because of Corzo.
Interesting. Why not the dark vision?
The dark vision only goes to 60 feet.
60 feet is where I can see it as bright light, but then beyond that would just be dim light.
No, dark vision gives you up to 60 feet. Instead of no vision, you have 60 feet of dim light that you can see. Everybody else wouldn't be able to see anything. So you can see dim light as if it was bright light, and then no light as if it's dim light. That's 60 feet. It's only 60 feet.
Okay, cool. Just drop
Unless you're like a
But because of Corzo, you can see it. And I'm not really sure why the light isn't working for you right now. Oh, it's just the whole thing's fucked up because it's changed. The first one and second one miss, but the third one hits for 14 piercing damage.
Well, since my camera never worked, I'm taking my clothes off. God damn it! It's too hot for this.
I mean, we didn't need to know that.
Yeah, we
We
would
could've
have been
been-
perfectly fine.
I would have been perfectly fine just pretending you.
The
you know,
shorts are coming off right now.
I'm gonna die.
Wait,
Do
people
you have a
are
fan of
really-
the desk like Eric does?
I really
I
want this
do
camera to
have
come back on right
that,
now.
No, I know,
desk
right?
fan.
Yeah, I mean, I do too a little bit, but not. Just for funsies, you know what I'm saying?
All right. Corzo.
That's me.
That's me.
No, it's not.
Corzo.
Yeah, buddy.
No, it's
you.
not.
You can't steal me.
But I'm me.
I gotta know. You run up to this thing, and he immediately grabs you with his claws, and bites you, and throws you up, and whips you with the tail, and you get launched off.
Yaga.
Does he have
So-
to make a roll for that, or does he just
Yeah,
do it?
each one of these hit.
Oh, okay. Well, that would have been nice to know, but
Yeah,
okay.
there's
Proceed, I
four
guess.
hits. There's four hits.
Okay.
Can you do anything to stop any of these hits?
I mean, I can do something to stop. Oh,
right.
actually, I can do something to stop those hits. Hang on
Yes.
1 second.
Stand by.
Okay, so if I had been aware that he was attacking in the first place,
Yes, he
I
is
would have
attacking.
used Blood Maledict, Curse of the Eyeless again.
Okay, on him.
Yes, but I'm going to amplify it, so I take a d8 of damage.
Okay.
1. Okay.
Okay.
And then
I didn't tell you that he was attacking because I had to know what was hitting for the flavor of this.
That's okay.
Sorry.
And so I will subtract 3 to all of those, I guess.
All of them?
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay.
If I amplify it, it does it to all of its attack rolls until the end of the turn.
Okay.
Oh, I roll a new Hemocraft die for each affected attack. I'm sorry. So first one, 3.
All right. So actually, this could make it even better, potentially.
You could die harder.
Yeah. So first attack, subtract 3.
Okay, it's going to hit.
Okay, second attack, just 3.
It's going to hit.
6.
That one will miss.
Sweet.
That one miss.
And 2.
Okay, and that one, let me roll that. Okay. So 3 hits instead of 4. So it is better. It is significantly better.
If I were cutting words, Bard, I would have done it.
So he's going to bite you for a total of 14 piercing damage and make me a con save.
Okay, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and a con save. Hell yeah.
Woo! Nice. You will take half damage from this.
Okay.
Nice.
18 poison damage, half, so 9 poison damage from it.
Okay.
That was the bite. Then he is going to whip you with its tail, which is going to do 25 bludgeoning damage. And then he is going to take the maul that he's carrying and bat you off, which is going to do 6 points of bludgeoning plus the mod. So what's that? 6 plus. So 14 bludgeoning damage, and then you're knocked 30 feet away.
Is that in addition to the 6 or the 6?
No, so 6 plus 8, so 14 in total for that.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Okay.
And then you're gonna take 2d6. You're gonna take 2 damage from the fall.
Okay. Hey, Broy, can you do that again? Kind of just undid all your work there.
Shikara,
my full load, brother.
Shikara and Adalia, you just watch as Corzo gets like picked up, bit, whipped, and smacked across the field.
Just
I'll be honest, I only hear it. When it's not my turn, I'm hiding underneath the stairs.
Well, Corzo, I will say this.
Polaris,
you would have been actually
Corzo just
100% dead if I hadn't have healed you.
That's true. That's true.
Those were 3 fails right out of the gate, my dude.
Hey, Corzo. Have fun.
Guys, I remember. This is a great idea, actually. We're doing great
Make me
here.
an acrobatics or an athletics, and we'll see if you land prone or not.
Guys, make sure we keep doing this. This is actually working really well. We want to one-on-one the boss as many times as possible. And so that way someone can say, like, I did it with no help at all.
Chikara, you notice that there is another scrying orb in the center of this tree as you're running up here.
Fuck you. Why do I keep hitting 1s on these?
You are prone. Which, I mean, to be fair, makes fucking sense.
Yeah.
You're
Try that on me, big boy. It's not going to work.
Right now.
Yeah, you're probably right. It misses.
Fucker just sent me into the Shadow Realm, dude.
Oh, Jesus Christ. 15, another 10. Fucking Christ, your AC is 27. Yeah, let's see.
Touch me, see what happens.
Shikara rushes up, slashes at him, misses, slashes back the other way, and then adopts a defensive stance. Just staring down the motherfucker. I'd like to see you try.
All right, Sevatar, you're up. Let me see something. Yeah, you're up still, Sevatar.
Okay, cool. Do I have advantage?
Nobody
on my
kill him.
attacks
I
as
want him to
Shakara's
attack
standing next
again.
to him?
I need to know if you can do it.
What was that, Savitar?
Do I have advantage since Chikara's standing next to him?
You don't have advantage for that, but you do get sneak attack for that.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. Then I'm going to use my bonus action to give me advantage on this shot here that hopefully will hit. Fuck me.
That's gonna miss.
What about this next one? That's definitely gonna hit. Fuck me. I've missed my past 4 shots. I hate this game. I'm done.
All right, Polaris. You watch as
Welcome to the
Corzo
club,
just
brother.
like
I was gonna say.
skids on the ground right next to you.
The problem is on average my turn, because I've been
All
timing
right.
them, on average my turns are 16 seconds, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, same.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Yeah, martial class.
got
Yep,
dragon.
mine was not much more than that just then.
Mhm.
Sword
I'm
go
going
brr.
to, since I've got the 20 feet of flight, like
Yeah.
I could just kind of fly right up
Do
to
it.
the ledge of the.
Is that?
Of the
Are you
wall,
sure you
correct.
want to get closer to this thing, Michael?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
You
yeah,
just
no.
saw what it did to Corzo.
Somebody stop the druid! Somebody stop the druid!
I want to fly
I
around.
got
in
6
the-
health. I'm just.
Corzo,
Yeah, so,
you
I'm
have
just
so
gonna,
much to live
Mosquito
for.
on his back.
yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of like fly up to the ledge, like
Does it anyway?
peek up, and
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at 4th level.
Okay. Roll to hit. That'll hit. Damage. Which is actually really good damage from this thing. 28 radiant damage. That's pretty strong. And I
Nice.
believe it has the next person has advantage on the next attack against it.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Check.
Correct.
Yes,
All right.
and he's emitting light.
And well, okay. Yeah. I think Chikara is also emitting light, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
So I'm gonna just fucking bow, and I'm just gonna drop down.
Mhm.
Drop.
Say, how'd that go again?
Well,
I guess you have flies. Well, you flew up to 20 feet.
Yep.
So you are either gonna drop or you're gonna stay there.
how much would I take if I fell down to 20 feet?
2d6.
2d6 damage.
You can't like fall and like a bird just do one flap to like get underneath.
How much movement do you have left?
Well, you still have like
he
10
has
feet of
he has
movement.
no more flight though.
Yeah.
So for him to
Oh.
go down, he's got no flight. He could stay there, but if he's
Oh,
moving
he only
anymore,
has 20 feet of flight. Got it.
yeah,
Can I climb down the wall?
you can hold on to it and you can climb down if you want to try. You have 10
Can you,
feet
like,
of
turn
movement
around
and
and,
it's
like-
at you'd only get 5 feet down potentially.
Can you
I will
turn
do
around
that.
and like Naruto ninja run down the wall?
Make me an athletics check.
Yeah, I will try to
5
just like
feet down
grab the
and
wall
walk
and
out.
just.
Hey, but by nature of your height, you're at least not doing the 2d6 now. You're doing the 1d6 if you fail.
True.
And it's not like you only have 6 HP. That's not possible.
What are the odds of it rolling a 6?
All right.
All right, you pass. You
Hey, an irrelevant question.
You climb
Alright.
down 5 feet and you're like hanging onto the edge of this wall with like
Cool.
ivy and like little pieces that are missing.
Yeah, works for me.
All right,
That sounds like
Roy.
cover to me.
Roy, you're up.
Roy.
I'm gonna go pee.
How do
Go
you look
piss,
after
girl.
that shot, Eric?
He looks pretty angry. He's bloodied.
Did it look like it did anything extra to him?
Not
He's no longer
particularly.
invisible, right?
He hasn't been invisible since turn 1.
Yeah, that's the other homie.
He is, however, admitting light.
Yeah, but Roy, from where you are, you can't really see him.
You just see a shining beacon on the horizon.
Yep.
Isn't he a
You see
large
me at
creature?
court.
I can't see.
You see me and
It's
Corz are just
20
sitting
feet up.
there.
But he's so far back,
Can I see if I stand on the
you can't.
bench?
No, you can't see Chikara either.
And this the blood is moving, right?
The blood is moving.
And it's moving to this way.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna give myself to the current.
All right.
Take me.
Why do I feel like I've seen this movie before?
Make me an athletics check.
Give myself to the current.
Why did I bounce all the way over there?
He just sinks in, and he's just
Make
got
me
his
an
eyes
athletics
above
check.
The blood.
Yeah, right.
Actually, you just giving into it?
Yeah,
Alright, you fall prone.
I was already prone.
Oh,
Joke's
then
on you.
you
I
moved an
literally-
extra 5 feet.
I did it. Perfect.
Are you fucking jerrying this up right now? I just kept crawling and it kept working.
Yeah, so that was 5, 10, 15, right?
Uh-huh.
Then it moved me. And then, does it move me an extra 5 feet if I'm moving with it?
I moved you the 5 feet already.
Okay, so.
It's paddling.
Yeah, I'm just swimming through the
It's
blood.
not moving that fast. It's just
He's trying to swim
actually, I guess it would be
downriver.
moving
I
about 10
dashed.
feet. I guess it would move you about 10 feet.
No, but I'm
Because it is
dashing right
moving
now.
significantly faster. Okay.
I'm not even going to attempt to get up. It's not going to work. I'm just going to fall. I have a -1 to my athletics, okay? So I need
It's
Nice.
only a
I need
DC 10. You have almost
Yeah, okay.
a
I
50-50
only have
shot.
to roll a 9. Or 11. Nailed it.
11.
Are you going
All
to
right,
try or no?
No, I already
All right,
I already dashed.
That's true. All right, Corzo, you're up. I feel so bad.
Look, I did my part, goddammit. I'm just letting you guys know.
So,
Hey,
Corzo, you just climb up me now.
Yeah, I mean, it hit me, so it didn't hit anybody else. So I did my part.
Yeah, goddamn
Yeah.
right.
You
Would you
you
like to
done
know
did
more?
it.
But I can get up through here,
As
or
you're,
do I have to go one
yeah,
more?
no, you can climb up right there. As you
Okay.
are climbing over, you see Broy just like floating in the blood.
Oh wait, half my movement. So if I'm at 35, how much movement is it? Still 15?
It would use 15, yeah.
Okay, 15. Sorry, 15, 20, 25, and then I'll try to fucking climb up these stupid fucking.
Stupid ass fucking
Dude,
steps. Fucking
Don't even
bullshit.
try it, dude.
What-
Just
Sorry.
take the
Yeah, you're
river.
good.
What
All
do you
right.
think
Take
about
the
it like?
river.
I guess you're right, yeah. What did I say? 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's all I got.
Okay.
Action.
Would
Yeah.
Corzo have climbed up me at all?
I
Action.
mean, he could have. It would have been much harder to do that than to wade through the water or the
You can't
blood.
kill this thing, dude. Why aren't our ranged people doing damage?
Because I
God,
keep fucking
Ben.
missing. I can't roll above a 10.
Ben, try harder, Ben.
I'm trying.
Dahlia's over here just plugging it full of arrows.
You got it?
Binding Eyeless.
Yeah, whoever
Mark.
hits it next gets advantage.
Yeah, I don't have anything I can do. So,
Do you have a dagger you could throw at it or something?
I have a hand crossbow.
Oh, there you go.
Old
This is what's
college
gonna kill it right
javelin.
here.
Yeah, I don't even think I have it. Oh yeah, I do.
This thing's
All
probably
right,
sitting on like 3 health right now.
You're just gonna pull it out, shoot it, and then throw it on the ground. Be like, fuck
Wait,
loading this.
Wait, do we want to waste the advantage on
Probably.
it?
yeah. Well, I don't want to drop my sword though.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, yeah, you don't drop your sword because it's one-handed.
Well, but technically speaking,
yeah, because you're
shield.
using your shield up constantly.
Well, and not even if he weren't, you can't dual wield. You can't attack with
Yeah.
dual wielding weapons that are over D6 unless you have the feat.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Holding.
Hang on.
Hanging.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. No, not that one. No, I don't have anything.
All right. So you still have an action. So if you'd like to just dash.
Sure. 5.
Otherwise, you'll have to
10.
make the save at the start of your next turn for the blood. So.
Stand back, Corzo.
15. I'll stand right behind you.
Okay. After you, Adalia, you're up. Miss, and miss.
Damn.
Look at all those ones and twos.
Doesn't it? Fuck.
1, 2, 3. All right. So I'm gonna make a intelligence check. Okay.
Okay.
I see you're battling as hard as you can to keep your fear from taking over and running away from me.
Hey! I forgot about this. Okay. Thank you, Daniel. All right. It is going to attempt to bite you, and it's going to get your magical barrier, and then it's going to claw at you and just scrape across your barrier. It's gonna whip and king, and then it's going to attempt to hit you with its maul, and that will hit.
All right, there's one more, right?
That was the last one. The last one hits.
Gotcha.
But fuck you, goddamn 27 AC. All right,
It still hit.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, 1 out of 4 attacks hit. All of them would have hit you. You take 13 bludgeoning damage. And you are launched over the banister of the stairwell and land down. You are welcome to make a... you didn't... Oh, yeah, for your concentration. Got it. You take 6 bludgeoning damage from the fall, and you're welcome to make an athletics or acrobatics to see if you can land. All right, so you grab the railing and swing down and smack your side on a rock that's sticking out, but you do land on your feet.
How much was the fall?
6 damage.
That was meant for you, Polaris. It would have killed you.
Chikara! Chikara!
What do you want?
Wait for me to go first.
Chikara, you're up.
I can get you back up there.
So what are you asking here?
Let me get my bearings.
Are you...
And then I'm going to telekinesis you up there.
Eric, do you allow holding a turn?
Yeah, that's fine. You would just move down below. Do you want to move just below Broy?
Oh God, no, not way down there.
That's where you'd be. That's where you'd be holding it for.
Yeah, you're not ahead of the monster. It's the same thing. It's the same fucking thing.
All right, make me your acrobatics check as you climb over. But you
don't have literally
actually
no
you can't
impact.
fail it, so you don't need to make it.
Yeah. I'm just thinking if I could find a way to get straight there in a movement. So how tall is this low side? 10 feet, you say?
This side right here is the 10 feet. So you can get over this one. This one's like 15. So you would actually have to climb for that side. This, I'd say, is just normal movement, but difficult.
Well, I'm still going to move, because there's no point in not moving. Broy can see me. Up to where does Broy lose vision of me?
At the, like... actually, he's at the bottom of the stairs. He can see you probably all the way up, like, here.
Alright.
At this, like, the last... the two squares above the steps.
Damn. If only I was half elf, or wood elf in truth.
If only you held your turn.
Hi.
I mean, I can hold it here and you can still move me. I can just ready an action. Just debating how close I want to try to get. I can get at least to there, so that's 5.
I can move you 60 feet, so...
20.
I'm sorry, I can move you 30 feet.
get to there, I believe.
Yeah, bro. The problem, it's not him holding it for one turn. It's the fact that his initiative would then now be there.
Well, I mean,
That's
yeah,
what he doesn't want.
It's not
Which I
like
guess
he's
is not
going
fair.
ahead of the monster, anyways.
Yeah.
I mean,
Only
if
one
you're getting me
monster.
next to it, there's no real difference between reserving an action and holding.
True.
The question is if it's worth holding or not. Or wait, I think I have a whip.
I bet you do.
I do have a whip.
You have a whip that's 20 feet long?
No,
No,
he
I
can
still
get
have
up
10 feet of
to.
movement.
He can get up to 10.
I can get within 5 feet of it. Yeah, fuck it.
All right, I have a new idea.
Are you gonna climb the stairs?
No,
you
I'm
be
going
able
to
to-
stay down here, and I'm going to hold my action to cast telekinesis when someone's flying through the air.
Okay, it will use your concentration.
That's fine.
Okay.
But it's not my turn yet, so he still has the thing.
I'll wait here and ready an attack action to attack the enemy if I get within attacking range.
Okay.
All right, I'm waiting for your move.
Got it.
All right, Sevatar, you're up.
Sniper
Make
shot,
those
demon
shots.
bolt, using my thing to get myself advantage. Holy dog shit, that's a 15.
Miss.
I'd like for you to look at the roll, please, and to see that I haven't rolled above a fucking 10.
I can see.
I'm going to not use fucking Hunter's Mark.
You mean
Or not
sharpshooter?
Hunter's Mark, excuse me.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
sharpshooter.
probably
Jesus
not
fucking
sharpshooter.
Yeah,
Christ.
you need volume of fire to get out of these numbers.
18.
Bro.
That misses.
Actually, no, that's a 19 because I'm using my demon bolt. It's a 19.
It will hit. It will hit. Also, it's a
Let's
demon,
go.
so it's a +2. It's a +2
And-
to demons.
And exploding shot too. Hold on. That's going to be another 4d8.
What's the radius of the explosion?
It's only in his brain.
For the record, you don't have sharpshooter in that since you didn't sharpshooter, but it's
I know.
Okay.
22. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm about to come.
Yeah, that's more
Fucking
damage than
22.
we've done to it in the last 2 rounds.
22 plus
Okay.
14 is 36.
Okay.
Plus 13 is 49.
Okay. You don't have the sneak attack either because there's no
Yep,
adjacent
I
ally.
took that out.
Okay.
I took it out.
So you took out sneak attack and hunter's mark and
Oh,
sharpshooter
wait, hold on.
because it should only be a d6
For what?
for your hunter's mark. Because
You
you
don't
don't
have
have
an
sneak
adjacent-
attack.
Because I don't have the
and-
sneak attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be
So
41
just roll a d6.
then. It'd be 41.
Oh, okay. So what's the hunter's mark damage? I've already done everything else.
The hunter's mark damage is 5.
Okay, that works.
So in total, it should be 41 points of damage.
Copy. All right. Still alive. Polaris, you're up.
Corzo. Should I just hit it, or you want to go ape shit on it?
You got to hit it and quit it.
Do whatever you want.
All right, cool. I'm gonna
fucking kill this thing.
Corzo bleeding out, grass in his teeth and snow all over him. Do whatever.
So fly up 5, 10. Corzo's right here, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I disappeared. I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
I was wondering.
Cool.
What the fuck?
I polymorph Corzo into a giant ape.
Oh.
I don't understand why you're not there,
I
but
don't
you are
either.
there. Like, that's super strange.
My name's there.
I
Eldar's
know.
there.
Your bloody dot is there.
I know.
I respawned.
There you go. He got locked in the snow and grass. Only his
I
blood was
typed-
left behind.
I typed /stuck and I was fine.
There you go.
All right, so what are you doing, Polaris? Polymorphing Corzo?
Into a giant ape, yeah.
Okay.
He then instead throws a giant ape at Polaris. In doing so, killing Polaris whilst also ending the giant ape.
Do you have control over this token? Maybe not.
Oh, me? No, I do not. But I'm probably not going to move anywhere.
Yeah, okay, I'm just going to leave it there. And
How'd you manage to choose the dumbest fucking ape possible?
that's the default. That's the default giant ape when you type it in.
Jesus, look at the size of that thing's head.
All right,
Its mouth.
Bro, you're up.
I think you should have left that thing in the incubator another few months.
I'm gonna bonus action shillelagh on myself.
Send me, brother.
Fuck it.
Can I see it now?
You can't. You have to step here to see it.
But
and you have to make a.
Wait. Can he see above it, barely, like 5 feet above it?
It is glowing.
Yes, you can see above it.
All right, I'm gonna cast.
You're here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And you just failed the save, so you let the blood take you.
Yeah, I yeet him onto the thing.
Yeet.
Okay.
I like to think that the woman who we're fetch questing, like, or escort questing here, is just seeing this giant glowing ape.
She is back with Adalia all the way over there.
My ready action triggers.
All right, Broy.
You triggered the ready action.
After you're done, you fall down through that little crack in the 2 steps. So you're in between the steps now.
In betwixt.
And there's just blood like pouring on top of you.
Good.
Plus 11, I fucking roll an 18 at my highest.
Both miss.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
All right, Adalia, you're up.
I'm guessing Adalia's muted. Oh no, never mind.
Pew pew pew. That pew hits, and pew hits.
Hey,
That's 3 hitting
note.
pews.
A note.
I'm not on the
Exactly.
turn order again.
Yeah,
I think Corzo was before
Oh
Dahlia.
yeah.
It was before me.
I don't.
Yeah.
Get,
So
They rolled
You
a
have
21.
do you want to go first,
I'm-
Corzo?
no, I'm confused
Okay.
about being a giant ape.
Adalia, how do you want to kill it?
Oh, thank God.
Exact damage.
Really, I'm fine with just quilling this thing. Like, I'm assuming it's fighting through it all the time, and really what kills it is just the cold.
Yeah, it's just been
not
slowly slowing down, arrows all over this fucking thing. A couple crossbow bolts. Actually, no, the bolts all come back to Sevatar. So it's just filled with arrows, and drops from that last one straight into the head, falls down, and then you watch as it disappears, and all of the arrows just fall to the ground.
Disappears? Fuck.
Alright, I've been
And-
dying to say this the whole time. Have you guys seen Kong Skull Island?
Yes,
Oh, yeah. Jack
You know
Black?
no. That's the
that's the other one. That's the Peter
that's
Jackson
the
one.
yeah. No, the more recent one. You know the scene where the guy has the he's gonna go try to take out the lizard and he's got the bomb. He runs up to it and it just fucking like tail whips him and flings him into the mountain.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me.
That was exactly
Just
what
all
I was
charging in,
thinking.
all like heavily armored and cladded, like like nothing.
I like to think Corzo was like charging up like a Donkey Kong special, like, and then just like toot toot toot, and oh.
Yeah, Broy is now completely exhausted while also simultaneously now being trapped underneath all of this blood.
Yeah, you're starting to actually suffocate under this, Broy, and you have to kind of crawl out from beyond this. So make me an athletics check.
All right, guys, I hope someone remembers I'm down here. Remember, kids, always tell somebody else where you're going when you're going on a trip. All right, a good old -1. All
Yeah,
right.
this stuff is just it's completely covering you, and at this point you are basically underwater, suffocating slowly. Yeah,
I'm gonna
time.
Can
Like,
I-
you have a
in
while.
ape form. and then just reach down and scoop him up out of the.
Yeah,
The
and
blood.
as the ape, you don't need to.
Are
make
you like
any
doing it like an
athletics check.
ape would pick me? Are you an
By
ape
the-
would pick me up just by
by the
1
ankle.
foot?
Yeah.
Just dangling there.
Do you set him back down in the blood?
Ah!
I lift him up and just like sniff him,
So
and I just drop him back down.
All right, everybody, be aware. There's
Not in
there
the blood,
are 2
though.
scrying orbs here. One at the base of this tree, one under a column over here, and I'd guess one under a column over here if I could see there too.
getting a prickling
Yes, you can see that
sensation
there's another one over there.
in the back of my neck, I
Uh-huh.
begin to slowly load a crossbow bolt as I've seen a large ape pick up a small childlike being before, and we all know how that ended.
Every
Oh,
time you
I'm
do
taller
that,
than you are.
you reach down and realize it's already loaded.
Yeah, because it reloads itself.
Rest in peace, big boy. Put the child down.
The child
Roy.
down.
As Corzo puts you back down, the blood starts to take you away.
No,
Make me
I
another
said I
athletics.
put him not, and I said I put him not in the blood.
Fine. All right.
I was ready to have the blood take me.
As
I
you
would have
guys-
failed. I would have failed.
As you look at the river of blood that at this up here is actually going pretty fast by this tree, you see that there's a large grate right under it where it's all just like piling over and down and flooding
That's a good
into
sign.
this grate that's about 5 feet wide, a little under. It's probably like 3 feet wide. So you guys would have to squeeze to get down in there.
Can I use gorilla strength to rip the gate
Yeah.
off?
Yes, you can rip
Why
it
don't
off
you-
because it is like in it. So yeah, you can.
Why
break
don't you
it
like close it?
off. Make me a
Close it?
strength check as the ape. So
Stop
just
the
roll a
blood from
d20.
glowing in there.
I have no idea what the ape
Just-
strength is.
Just roll a d20.
Maybe we should heal first. I think we're a little
Roll another
banged
one?
up.
Yeah, we need more than healing.
Upstairs. I don't know if walking at all.
All right.
Guidance.
A 13. He's got a +9 to athletics. A 13. It's enough. This ape is pretty fucking strong. It. And he rips it off. A little bit of the tile work up here gets ripped apart and thrown in different directions. But you do have to. You struggle pulling it up for a bit, and then you finally get it.
Throw it just.
Yeah.
We should do a perimeter check and make sure there's no other ways down.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I'm up here already. Is there anything out yonder?
Out that way, cliffside. As far as you can see out to 60 feet. You don't see beyond that. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
I'm gonna pull out one of my shirts and throw it over the orb of scrying that's here.
Okay. Adalia, you do hear like some of the giants, the undead giants that you fought before out in the distance. Maybe a mile or so away from here, but not
Wait.
here.
It's a physical orb.
Okay.
It is a physical scrying orb, but it is invisible.
Oh, but like, is it like an item? Like we could take it and use it, or it's just something to look through?
No, it's stuck in place.
Yeah, and I don't think you can actually interact with it, can you?
No.
I don't. Well, you said you could put a. You said
I mean,
you could just put a
it's in
shirt
the
over it,
trees,
so-
so he can kind of like wrap it around the trees to block it off. I'm not
Okay,
actually
okay.
sure if it. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm gonna say you could
I was-
block it
I
though
was-
with this. That's perfectly
I was like,
fine.
having a scrying orb, like physically, that we could use is a good idea to take that. But if it's not, it's not something physical. It's just something.
No,
that's-
it's a scrying spell.
It gets put there by
It's
the spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's emotional.
Metaphysical.
Yeah.
Corporeal.
Actually, you know what? For the sake of this,
For
I'm gonna say you can throw something over it, and you do throw your shirt over it, and as soon as the shirt goes over it, like within a second, the shirt falls down, and you realize it's no longer there.
All right, I'll grab the shirt and put it away.
This is so much cheaper than dispelling it. This is so much-
It disappears, the shirt falls, and then it reappears.
Yep.
No. No, even
Powerful
better.
sorcerer.
It disappears and then it reappears 5 feet away from you.
Camilla is walking with Adalia over to you guys.
They summon enough
Be
of them to write
closer
words
to
in the
your
walls.
face.
Stop putting
Stop.
shirts on our orbs.
Just stop. Yeah, can we like plug the blood hole?
It's about 3 feet around. Now
we
that
need
it's been
products for
ripped
this
apart,
moment.
it's like a jagged circle grate because it's been ripped up.
Oh,
Hilarious.
is there like some sort of like fabric that we could put over top that might stop the flow?
Polaris, can you mold the earth to seal?
Silicon rubber cup.
I sit on the hole.
I mean,
No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Sorry, I needed
No.
a minute. Fuck. Oh, did we plug the blood hole yet?
Yeah, then we plug the blood hole.
God damn you guys.
There are
Okay.
things for this. I've heard legend.
As Corzo is sitting on it in ape form, the blood kind of like pools up around you, but it is seeping through, and it creates like it's almost like standing on the drain of your shower. Like there's water seeping through. Slows it down, and it's slowly filling up around you.
So we are quelling the flow,
Yes.
I mean, I could
staunching the blood flow.
make the tree grow a bit. And
Camilla
Ooh, that might help.
looks at all of you
Ooh,
guys.
yeah, that would work.
There's another way down there as well.
I mean, couldn't we just like stop this place off though?
What's the other way down there?
It's just
Corzo monkey.
it's just around the corner. There's an
I don't know. This
actual
feels important
door.
to make the blood stop going down this hole.
Monkey Corzo, grab this bowl and put it over the top of the hole.
I think that's a well.
It's a
It's still
brazier.
bullshit. It's
Oh,
still
is it? Okay.
bullshit.
I love that website.
I might be able to temporarily stop the flow, but by temporarily, I mean extraordinarily temporarily.
Well-
I might be able to like make 30 cubic feet of it disappear.
well, if we get the ape to kind of put something big there, I could move the tree around, cover any holes. If we're
That could
really
work.
trying to plug this hole.
Yeah, let's plug the shit out of this hole, bro.
I go grab this thing and bring it back over.
Okay.
While you're clogging the bowl.
This feels
It
That's
is
on the way down.
stone. You actually have to break it off on the bottom.
Yeah. My only
Uh,
thing is I don't actually know how well I can understand as an ape. I think
very.
with the polymorph spell, it actually like
Polymorph.
puts my
Polymorph.
brain capacity at the level of an ape. So I don't know.
No,
Yeah. It's
that's
Yeah.
how you keep your mental
you know what?
faculties.
Definitely
Polaris,
a druid.
give me an animal handling check.
Actually, can I cast Shape Water?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, freeze it! Freeze it!
I've tried to freeze it. The flow is too strong to freeze.
Flow is too powerful.
Well, what if you hold water and then freeze it?
I'm going to attempt to divert the flow from going down and into the drainage pipe, and instead just around the bend behind us, off
Okay.
and into the yonder.
As you go over there to kind of like see how well this is going to work, and you look down in the hole a little bit, you notice it drops down about 20-30 feet ish, and there's like this room that starts from down there, like almost a cavern. And you can see that there's a path leading to the left and to the right, and the right looks like it goes downward as all the blood is flowing that direction.
So that
But
works.
you've seen it flow upwards as well because it's flowing up the stairs.
Yeah.
Freeze it. Freeze it.
So you're gonna freeze it?
Freeze it. Freeze it. Freeze it.
All right.
I can.
And Corzo, you do understand everything
No,
Polaris is saying.
I can always
Okay,
continually
because,
cast
I was gonna say,
different.
it does say, the target's game statistics, including mental ability scores, are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast. So I am, for all
you-
intents and purposes,
Yeah.
a giant ape.
So
Okay,
you
that's
actually
fine.
did pick
You
me
have
up and sniff me.
So
Yeah.
your wisdom actually went up.
Oh, sick.
It's a
Nice.
12.
You're way more wise, bro.
You're way more woke.
Apes are wise. Wise motherfucker.
Adalia, you freeze up that
Together,
section.
strong.
Give me a survival check. You're trying to divert this. You freeze up a few sections of it multiple times, and you start diverting it. And after about a minute, which is about the same amount of time this ape takes to like chunk down this thing and pull it up and bring it back up, you have the blood flowing out and around this way, and it actually drops down this way and then starts flowing under through somewhere else this direction.
Now we can go down the blood hole.
Nice.
Sounds like you first, eh?
But
Monkey,
where's this other entrance?
go!
Our guide says we have another way besides dropping down a hole.
Yeah.
There's a little ritual room just off to the side over there, where gifts and stuff would be placed for our gods as we prayed.
Keep pointing in the direction.
It's like you guys
Yes,
built
the
this
blood
to
was
turn
just
into
diverted.
like an occult area.
Where is it off to the side?
It's over where the blood
Here.
was just diverted. So now the blood
Which-
is flowing down the stairs into that room.
So down here. Okay, let's take a
Which
look at
god was this?
We
Well, the
seal
blood-
this off with the cup.
I diverted it that way. The blood doesn't,
Right,
let's say,
yeah.
want to be over there.
Why don't we seal it off with the cup and let it flow back through here, so at least it's slower than however it's getting under there.
Are you
Yeah.
asking me to stop the diversion of the flow? Because I can potentially
After
do
we
that.
put the big container here, yes.
I do that.
So you flop it back on the ground,
Yeah,
right
well, I
to where the
kind
hole
of
was.
push it down and kind of like twist it in there to try to make sure it's like really like
Give me
sealed.
a D20 roll.
Oh no.
At advantage, so 2 of them. Okay. You put it down and then you just like bash it down into the ground, and it cracks around, but it drips down even deeper. It doesn't seal it, but it does prevent the mass majority of this stuff
Hello.
from flowing down. Yeah,
Excellent.
it still like drips
Good
through
enough.
in some spots, but
Eric, could I then growth the tree and like move some roots to like seal it in?
yeah, you can move the roots of the tree.
Yep. All right.
As you think about that and you look at this tree, it looks like it's already kind of like been taken over by this blood, and you can actually see it running up through the veins of the tree, the blood. Not like it's like you could tell that the tree has been like using this as a source of water, quote unquote, almost like it's dyeing it. I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. What kind of tree is it?
An oak tree. I don't know.
Are
It's a
there
tree
any-
tree.
I cast identify tree.
An old tree.
Yes. Are there any seeds of sorts near or on it, around it?
Is it a conifer? Are there any pine cones?
Is it more of an alpine level
Mhm.
conifer? Are we talking more of a what are we talking here?
What does it smell like?
Vanilla.
Why don't we just do a nature check?
Oh yeah, good idea.
It is an old bristle cone pine tree.
Who discovered it?
Fuck you guys.
Okay, so can we ask what's her face if there's a religious meaning with this tree? Why is this big ass tree in the middle of this courtyard surrounded by stone that has a blood river
This-
flowing to it?
This is Freya's garden. This was this is a tree to Freya. As you notice that there were pots and like planters kind of all around, but they've been covered in ivy and snow has, packed it. This normally is a beautiful garden.
I don't know how much more fighting we can actually do.
I can attest to the beauty of it.
Oh yeah, the blood really does wonders to the color.
I don't know how much more fighting you guys can do either, but I think we need to follow it.
All right, everyone, wait here 10 minutes. Then I cast a level 3 prayer of healing. Now you're probably asking yourself, why isn't he doing a higher level? I think you also know the answer to that.
All right.
See, Bryce
All right. Gonna go ahead and re-roll the shit out of that.
my
Both of those ones?
Both of those ones.
Wait, will I get healed?
Oh, yeah, I'll stop concentrating.
Okay, I was gonna say, wait.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, you have 10 minutes.
Yeah, and I will. And Camilla's like, I will heal who's ever lowest. I have
So
some
plus
cure
6
wounds I
to
can give
that.
out.
I'll
one-
communicate to Monkey Corzo. You have 9 minutes to be an ape. Go crazy.
I'm having a stroke right now trying to do this math for some fucking reason. Let's see, 11, and then plus 6 would be 17.
17, but
That would be 17.
I was like,
So we're healing 17.
Yep.
in that 10-minute time span, I'll be casting our ritual cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
I will then cast Healing Spirit at
You could have done that this whole time.
Corzo, you heal for.
Oh wait, they're not
6.
OP anymore. That's right.
we'll do at level 3 or level 3.
Actually, I just realized it's not adding in the spell level health.
Broy,
So it should add an extra 3 to that.
Broy, you heal for 18.
I don't think spirit. Oh, you mean for your? Gotcha.
I love that.
You said add 3, Broy?
Love it.
Yeah, add 3 healing because of the spell level. Because I'm a life cleric.
Yeah.
And then what? So I chalice.
And
Eric, what was the
Corzo
rules
heal
you
an additional 12. The chalice, it would only apply to the first one.
Are you sure Corzo needs it and not Polaris?
Oh, Polaris, heal for an additional 12.
Can we get
Instead
rid
of me, or an addition?
Yeah, instead of Corzo.
Can we get the ape out of here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Get that shit out of here. I miss my boy.
All right,
And
so
that is all of my healing. I'm sorry, guys.
all right. So what will the
All
Healing
right.
Spirit heal then?
What was that?
All right.
I have also cast Healing.
Okay, so your healing spirit would do, I want to say your wisdom mod plus 1 d6 healing.
Where's Saley?
Yeah. I'll toss.
That's all right. I think Vanessa fell asleep anyways.
I'll toss Corzo and
I'm not sure
Broy
who
a
knows.
healing potion each, so I'll be down to 1.
Okay.
I mean, we're still.
All right. So how much healing do we get from Polaris's?
Healing,
Spirit?
it's, I want to say 6d6 is what you roll.
But it's not every person. Yeah.
No, it's only him.
Spread amongst people. And then your chalice would do the 2d8 to one person.
Yeah. So okay. So I'm gonna be selfish. Take the 10th challenge.
Yeah, no,
Probably
that's
should.
So
absolutely fair.
I'm gonna point them out for some people here. I have 1 level 1 slot left, 1 level 2 slot left, and 1 level 3 slot left.
Mm-hmm.
You got any sorcery points you can convert?
I have 0.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you might be fucked, bud.
I used absolutely everything in that last 2 fights,
Hey,
and we
Broy,
still barely did it.
Camilla
Hey,
comes
Broy,
over to you,
roll.
Broy, puts her hand on you. Thank you. I appreciate everything you've done so far.
I don't
They
think
should
they
be
do.
just in the other room. The Ulves need to talk to you. And if this thing was guarding whatever is happening here, we need to end it now. I know you guys are pushing, but we have to do
No.
this.
I guess I do have a level. I have 1 level 4 slot left. We can
Inside
do it.
that bitch.
We can do it.
I don't trust her.
You can
Roy,
tell she's trying to give like an inspirational speech here.
Hey, bro, you want to let me re-roll some numbers?
I can't. I don't have any more.
All right, so it's in the 17 points of healing that are then split amongst the group.
Why don't we just take another short rest and blow all our hit die?
I don't think we can wait here an hour.
I'm gonna cancel my shape water action and peer over this cliff.
All right.
I think our goal here is just to fucking go.
Let's do it.
I'll use your amulet.
Wait, Chikara.
I'll use your amulet to give
That's what I was
you
about to ask.
1/5 level. And
3, 4, 5. There's only 2 more slots left.
Let's
then
walk and talk and do this.
1 second level.
So how much healing did I get?
All right, I got 12 charges to.
I have no idea.
Yeah, Polaris is figuring it out.
Okay.
So I did the 66.
Yeah.
Is that just divided up amongst everyone?
No,
Yeah,
you
basically
give a
you-
certain number of hit die.
Yeah, each number you can give to one person. So let's not stack so we can see health numbers. There we go. Oh, actually, she doesn't have a health bar, so it doesn't matter. And I don't know where Adalia went.
I'm
She
good.
does have a health bar, but it
there's
doesn't
somewhere.
matter.
I'm good.
So between the three of you, you're all about the same. So divide them evenly.
All right, so I will then.
It's 6, 6, and 5.
Yep, I'll give give Roy 6, give myself 6, Corzo 5.
Oh, you're at 48. You were at 60 before.
I was, because I was like, 17. I gave myself that, but then I was like, divide. So I then took that away.
Just stay back if we go to another fight, okay?
So there we go. That's,
Yeah, Polaris, can you not wild shape at all?
I converted those 12 into
like a
3rd
rat.
level spell slot and a 5th level spell slot.
His wild shapes are those starry forms like the fly,
Oh,
the extra
okay.
healing. That's him
That's
using
right.
wild shapes.
Got
Yeah. So I'm saving basically 1 polymorph.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that we can't do it. I just want everyone to be very aware we're going into this with almost no healing left in the tank.
Yep.
Well, my sword is still glowy, so I don't
Did
have
you
to hurt
have-
myself.
You
And
do
yeah,
have
at this point, I still have about 40 minutes of see invis, I believe.
Now, Corzo, I will say you're no longer an ape. You don't have to think like the ape anymore.
Camilla is gonna
Glowy
grab
sword,
a
no
hold
hurt
and
me.
kind of climb down the side, and drop down and just stare at the doorway where the blood is all going through.
Well, Adalia said she'll stop rerouting it that way.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's basically already rerouted itself now because of where the thing is. It's not gonna. plow
Adalia, can
through.
you reroute it the other way again?
I could. I will. If it doesn't, if I like stop concentrating and it's just stuck in that way forever, I'll shape it back to the other way and then stop doing that.
Yeah, you could do that. It moves back and is flowing up, and it's starting to pool up in that area and getting larger and larger. You think once it pulls up enough, it's gonna flow down to the side and back to the new path that you had made.
Yeah, but that'll delay it by a good amount of time. Hopefully enough.
Yeah, right now it's just like dripping underneath that.
We'll find out. If
Crazy.
not, I can still suspend it from coming this way for another hour.
Do you have to be here to do that?
I don't need to see it. Oh.
Oh yeah, just send it like fucking upriver of itself or something.
Into the tunnel.
Yeah, let's go,
Into
people.
the thick of it.
Yeah.
All right.
Dope.
As you guys open the door, it's a very small room. There's a statue of Freya there, and you can see that there's like pots around, and it's slightly warmer here. It's a small room, about 10 feet, and you can see that there's like little spots where gold coins or silver coins had been placed. You can see the little dust patterns, and they somewhere else. Searching the spot, you do find 5 silver and 2 gold that have not been picked up. And then give me an investigation, whoever is investigating.
I'll assist Corzo.
We'll investigate.
All right.
I will percept.
So I've got decent investigation.
You can see that there is a curve in the dust where this statue of Freya can kind of slide out and move, and it's it's pretty obvious as you see the blood kind of that is still here before it started moving away, kind of flowed around the statue and through. But this whole thing moves out.
All right, I move it.
You see this hallway that it starts out as tile, but then quickly goes into cavern-like area, and you see blood all around down there, and it's flowing.
Like we're gonna have to swim through it, or like it's
No.
just,
It's still only like an inch thick.
Okay.
Only.
For now.
Blood.
I mean, into the hole.
Okay.
In we go.
It is.
Let's like hold hands and sing Kumbaya and
Kumbaya, my
work
lord.
together so we don't have to eat shit all the way down these steps.
As you are going through, there's like the cavern starts to. There's like little step sections in this cavern, and as you go down, because you guys are holding hands and you have like walls to brace yourselves. It's only 5 feet wide, so you are single filed going down this.
So we probably just brace ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. You're just bracing yourselves as you go down.
Wait, do we need light?
Could I not
Hold everyone's
potentially just constantly shape water so that way we have a clearing like around our feet?
You can, yeah.
Who turned out the lights?
It would slow down everything, but you can.
Owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on.
Do we need a light, guys?
Yeah, who's going first?
I mean me, obviously.
Okay, so
I cast light on you.
Oh, I'm emitting 20 feet of light. Anyway.
Yeah, he's got a sword.
Corzo's first, then who?
The fucking voice gets me every time.
The sword?
It can be me.
Okay.
Sword of Legends.
Shakara's after
So good.
Corzo, then who?
Roy, I volunteer Roy.
Yeah, I'm in not the very last, but definitely in front of the last person.
Roy is
I
up.
will be the very last.
Then Polaris, Adalia, and Sevatar. Who's next after Broy?
We should probably stick the bullet sponge in the middle. So
Well, Sevatar said he would like to go to the end.
yeah.
No. I said I'm on the end. On the end. Second from the end.
Okay.
All right, I'll go in after.
Beautiful.
Okay, so you're gonna go after Chikara, and then Adalia, you fill in the space. And you're kind of like moving the blood as you go down, so it makes it even easier to walk through this area. It goes
lightning
bolt. Lightning bolt.
Guys, wasn't it crazy when Corzo was turned into
A monkey?
Oh, you didn't hear it that time, damn it.
No.
As you guys are watching and like looking as you see the blood, you can hear it water falling off the edge into this big basin that's like splashing up. The cavern is starting to like be decent sized. There's a little tunnel on the left hand side of you, Corzo, and you can see the blood out in the distance.
Take 2 little steps out.
Okay.
It's how far is it?
Down.
Yeah. Or how far does it look?
It looks like
Does 20 feet reach?
Yeah, you can see the blood down there.
Okay.
It's about 20 feet down.
Okay. Does anybody want to come out here with me, or?
I can't see anything. Oh, there we are.
Roy, you don't have any.
I can't. Chikara's in the way.
I have healing word. I have 1.
Oh wait, you've got more light. What's that thing out there?
Chikara.
It looks like a big bloody nipple.
Polaris, move up.
You can see a pedestal out there, and the pedestal looks like the same height as, or slightly higher than where you guys are at right now. Like this once was all one ground, and it would have been like 3 feet up pedestal height, and there looks like some sort of stone or or something on top of it, and you can see that there's blood like funneling up this pillar and onto that stone.
I mean, I have a telekinesis. I could just grab it.
You want
I
the nipple?
don't know if that's the most.
Yeah, maybe we should maybe think about it first.
I could push it off.
Guys, I saw movement over there.
And you hear, well, hello, welcome, friends.
It's very dark. We can't see you. Can you lighten yourself?
No, I think not. We like the shadows more. And you hear another from echo throughout the rooms.
I cast light on the on a rock and I throw it.
Okay.
I yeet it.
You yeet it out and it yeets, and then you hear it splash. You see a quick glimpse of this crone that you have fought many times before. And you see its face, and then it drops into the pool, and then you no longer can see it anymore, Broy.
This is not. It's
And
not
she
the
looks-
fight to go into. At this much
I
of-
want to make a deal with you all,
Oh,
if
maybe
you're
we're
willing
right.
to.
What do you want?
Just do what you're already doing. I want you to stop these rituals from happening. Me and my sisters don't particularly like our mom, and we want you to rid us of her.
Why don't you stop it?
Oh, we can't, unfortunately. She's our mother, and we can't disobey orders.
Inside of 22.
I was gonna say.
Or 30 if I
inside
have
that as
advantage.
Oh, also 22.
Korzo and Chikara, you do believe the whole thing that she cannot disobey orders.
Well, I was doing it more on the request.
Yeah, the
If you're
request
making a-
seems very odd. At the same time, she did something happened to all of those demons, and they stopped the ice fiends on the whole path up. So I don't know. You're not 100% sure here. You're leaning more to believing her deal.
What is this blood?
Do I know who this is?
Yeah, we fought him in
You
the thing.
fought them in the tavern, in Lucia's tavern. You fought
these
one of
people.
them.
Okay, gotcha.
Do you? Where's all the blood coming from? The blood is coming from everyone on this island, every creature, every living soul. It's all being funneled here.
How do we stop it?
Well, you're looking at it right there. Take the orb. Stop it.
Is it
Inside that
protected?
again. One more time. Hold on.
Okay.
Before you go any further.
Yeah, same. And also, I'm looking around.
18 out loud.
I'm also looking around for perception, or for any.
Hey, Savitar,
strike.
why don't you shoot the orb?
Okay. What's your dark vision now?
What?
Yeah, what's your dark vision?
Yeah, Savitar, shoot the orb.
I don't have dark vision. My vision is in theory 40 feet around from light.
You see one in the center of the ceiling that kind of
You have
looks
a
over
magic,
everything
a magical
here.
bolt. You should be able to hurt magic items.
So
right?
that orb up there, who's that belong
How it
to?
works.
It belongs to
Send it.
the one. You know.
Your mother?
No. My mother's commander. My mother's love. My mother's true interest.
Connection and dealings do you have with Facia?
Also, I
Facia?
rolled a 24 on the inside about taking the orb.
It sounds legit. It's probably needs some sort of remove curse, is what you're thinking.
No way.
What do you give us as part of this deal?
Well, since I can't disobey direct orders, I do still have to fulfill my mom. But we are like, a genie of some sorts in the fact that we can manipulate what she says. If you can kill her quickly, which, by the way, you wouldn't be able to do here on the material plane, as she is from, well, the hells. If you can kill her there, then we will cease to be bothering you. We'll stop hunting you, and anybody that is under our control will stop from hunting you.
Do you want a new insight?
You can keep that same insight. You believe her. You're trying to figure out what's in it for her.
Why are you disobeying, Mother?
Give me a persuasion check on that. Let's just say our interests aren't the same.
And what are her interests?
Her interests are serving her, what she likes to call God. Gods aren't her. I am a god. The way she said that makes you go, she's probably just conceited on that. You don't believe she's an actual god.
No insight check required.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, if you disagree with this, me and my sisters would be obliged to continue with what we were told to do, and since we don't want this leaving the room, it's really your choice. It's live or die, essentially.
What is this ritual doing?
It's bringing back the all-powerful. She's in a state of ruling the hells right now, but she's trying to get out. She's trying to break through. Do you remember the first conjuring of the spheres? Of course not, you were way too young. The first conjuring of the spheres led to all the magic, all the monsters, everything that you creatures seek to destroy. Well, let's just say that would happen again. But this time, your population's dwindling. Have you not noticed that? They're turning into these creatures. You fought a few of them already. Have you not?
True.
Let's just say we won't have the heroes to survive and fight back. Demons roaming all these lands does not seem like a good deal for you.
Yeah, what do you get out of it?
Make me a persuasion.
Beep boom, beep beep boom, beep beep boom. Oh, I'm good at that.
We get our ability to live outside of the hells. Have you been there? It is a disgusting, vile place. We much rather live here. This is a much safer. And trust me on this, we don't want to bring fiends in here because they'll just wreck the place. I like to hear the screams of unwanting and unknowing children, along with the screams of just anybody. Their obedience to me is what I live for. But with all the fiends coming in and wrecking up the place, there won't be many people to feed off of now, would there?
True.
Now, we have discovered this one time, and we can discover this again. You can't really kill us here. So really, even if you do kill us, what are you going to do? You're not going to get out of here alive. You see that scrying orb up there? It can see, and that's not mine. So it knows what's happening in here.
But then
But it
wouldn't your
can't
mother,
hear.
no? Oh, all right.
Why can't it hear? Normally they can.
Not this one. Honestly, I thought they couldn't, so.
Yeah, I was going to say,
I thought they could. This one can't. That's why I had the other one vanish as well. I don't know. This one can't for some reason.
Your mother's deaf, isn't she?
Yes.
I
She
mean,
does everything based
what
off
do you
of
guys think?
smell. Doesn't work for her.
I would be inclined to take this deal. However, I need you to meet one more condition, or I can
All right.
legitimately consider this.
Which would be?
Ask away.
I'm gonna need you to take this pint, yo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to take
Nah.
this.
If you want, throw it in the blood down there.
You not
And you
touch the
you
pine
watch
cones?
as she like reaches down on the side of this basin, and, like dips her finger and just starts licking it.
We can't see her though.
Yeah.
Some of you guys can.
I guess Avatar can.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, she's dipping her fingers in the blood and licking it. It's a little gross.
Yeah. Wait, so can you not touch the pine
All right.
cone?
Well, I mean, if we are going to accept this deal, we're gonna have to make it believable, right? Because otherwise, your mother's gonna know you double crossed her.
See, I did have a request, and I had to kill you. Didn't specify who. Didn't specify how many. So one of
Did
you
you
is going to
specify
die.
when?
Oh, it had to be here. And she is watching, after all. One of you will die. You may make that decision on yourself. Not saying you can't fight back whatever this is, but that's all I was told to do. If I really wanted to kill you guys before, I would have killed you in Lucia's bar. We were toying with you, having fun. And you hear, it's so fun! It's just like echoing through the chambers.
Whoever stays behind, get the rest away.
What was
We
that?
can bring back. I'll whisper this. I'll cast it as a message even. Give us a few seconds to confer and consider your options. And I'll message everybody individually.
Take your time.
We can, depending on how it's done, we can just revive whomever falls.
Give her the priestess outside. She didn't say it had to be one of us. She said someone.
I think it does need to be one of us.
I don't think she's going to let us out of this room. Do we have an option to leave?
We haven't taken the deal, so yes.
We're just gonna go. Thank you.
Thank you. I think we'll handle this on our own.
I've got 2 votes for that.
Yeah, say hi to your fucking mom for us.
Do you say that out loud, Adalia? Ask if we could just leave? Or are you just talking to them?
I'm attempting to only talk to them. I know
Okay.
that we're doing
It's a pretty large cavern, so if you're whispering or talking quietly to them at all, it's fine.
Okay, we can confer.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's just to them.
So we
have a war in Facia to fight. How does this help me?
The war won't come here as well.
But you know what they say? War. War never changes.
All I know is that it's protect people.
And then something about Virginia. But I think the more important point I'm trying to make is that how the fuck do we even grab this circle in the middle of the room? There's no way to it.
You said
I feel like if I use telekinesis, it's not gonna be that easy. It never is that easy.
So, brief aside to that, I'll add. Sorry, Polaris. Whomever we nominate, should we choose to accept their deal, we can make our end of the bargain a death that can be undone. Perhaps,
Correct.
Something simple, powerful but simple. Now, you were saying Polaris. Also, you're kind of quiet. You don't have to be that quiet.
I was saying one.
Yes, everybody's.
I can fly to the.
And everybody's coming over.
I do volunteer if we accept the bill.
Well, you can't fly over and get it if you also volunteer to die.
Huh?
I don't know what she said.
I didn't know everybody's
I don't
coming over.
know.
Yeah, it's just for.
Oh.
I mean,
I'm a little
how
tired.
we supposed to make sure Ness doesn't get enough sleep.
Roy, mute it. We can't hear him.
Yeah.
Wait, can you guys not hear me at all?
No.
You are
Broy,
correct.
we hear Broy.
I server muted him.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, I'm not entirely certain.
I
I'm a little
turn to the
tired.
crones. How do we get rid of this orb?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, me too.
The
So-
orb.
But
What
we
I was
can also
saying.
hear the people in your background is the issue.
Before I was so rudely interrupted, I think that we should just add a caveat to our deal. All we have to do is say, we get to keep the body for respective reasons to be able to bury them. So that we can guarantee you can bring it back.
From what we know about hags and evil oogie boogies and stuff like that, wouldn't we know that usually a sacrifice is like a sacrifice? Like, they would have probably seen this loophole like pretty easily, right?
Yes. Yes, you are aware. Hags know this.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean because she doesn't give a shit.
Right.
Is what she's saying.
Okay.
Her mom says one of you has to die. Well, says kill them. But
she's also asking us to kill her mom.
Okay.
yes.
So if we kill her mom first, she doesn't have to follow that rule of kill us.
So I've let you conferred enough over there. What have you decided?
We get to keep the body.
You drive a hard bargain.
And the body stays in one piece.
Alright. You can keep the body in one piece, that's fine.
And you fill their pockets with millions of coins.
Yeah, you're funny. I will say
One blow, no
if
pain.
you want, you can have everything that's in this treasure hoard over here.
Only if you put it in their pockets.
No.
Fine.
How do we stop this orb?
If you can make it over to the orb, which I'm gonna tell you this right now, that blood is not fun. If you can make it over to that orb alive, all you have to do is remove curse on it. Should lift it enough and then just remove it from the pedestal.
Do any of you have remove curse?
Nope.
If I say yes, do I have to go?
Yes.
Alright.
Well, there's probably another way over there. I mean, we
Okay, so let's
stuff
let's get the death out of the way first.
I agree
I start
wholeheartedly.
I start walking around.
Okay. Are you the one that's you
I am
hear echoing
attempting
through?
to sacrifice myself.
Stop.
Actually, I'll drop my bags.
Okay.
I pull out a regular old silvered sword, take it with me, drop everything on my stuff. And
Corzo, are you sure?
I'll be alright.
You'll be back in no time, buddy.
Right, are you
Stay
following
there.
behind me? Is that what's happening?
Nope.
Oh, stay here.
You have chosen to be the sacrifice?
If you can take me down.
And just like that, a spell is cast.
She is way out of range from any of us to be able to. Let alone do we have the spell slots? No, we don't.
No,
You just need to telekinesis and catch his body in case it's...
Yeah, I'm
I'm
that's
standing
exactly
in the
what I'm
middle. Oh, sorry. I was trying to stand like in the middle of the thing. So
I'm
I wouldn't,
holding my
like, fall
action
off
to
the edge.
cast telekinesis to catch the body.
Just in case.
If he
Alright.
falls over
Just
the
in
edge.
case.
I can presumably create a number of ice bridges.
You could do that.
I got
Blood?
rope
She
trick.
casts a
Well,
spell.
that
Nobody's
might be weird.
stopping it, correct?
I don't think we can.
I do only have 66 health, so
I don't think we can see her, so...
Yep. Corzo, a flash of green light comes from her hand. Sevatar, you can kind of see her hand. And Corzo, you drop to the ground, dead.
no save, nothing.
Nope.
It's power word kill, my dude.
Okay.
That's it.
Just check.
No,
Or
it
that
was
finger of death.
It was obviously a Avada Kedavra.
And you guys, and Chikara, you can see on the ceiling that orb goes away. The scrying orb. Well, sisters, let's head out. We have allies on our team now. And you guys watch, those of you that can kind of see her over there, you see a flash of light, and she's gone. And then
I'm
you
gonna
hear
start
another
reviving.
one. Sabotage,
Yeah,
you
you
hear
guys get
another
the
one
orb.
right behind you that you didn't
All right.
see before.
Roy.
Goodbye, love.
Actually, Broy,
And gone.
get over here. Yours is cheaper.
No,
Broy,
it's not.
I was
Broy,
just going to catch
right
Corzo.
next to you, you feel something grab your ankle for a second. And then you look down and you see another crone that like crawls out of the dirt and grime right from underneath you and says, "It's been fun," and vanishes.
Roy is now immediately in shock.
Just, no, I won't say anything.
Yep.
My bags are on the ground. I will say that.
Yeah.
You all
Alright,
saw me drop my
Broy-
bags and sword and everything.
Roy's
else.
gonna snap out of it and
And
start running over to save the man who was murdered.
Get over here, Broy.
I'll catch Corzo, lay him down.
Why
go grab
aren't
his
you
bags.
healing him?
Yours is cheaper. Do it quickly.
What does that mean? You have all the coin.
You have coin too.
No, I don't.
The last like 3 sessions, you've been taking money to do revival stuff.
No, but you have the 700 gold fucking crystal.
You only need 300.
Yeah. That's why I don't know why you didn't just do it.
Well, you actually
What's
only need
700 gold?
250. Broy only needs 250.
Wait,
No,
was
I
the,
need 300.
Was the diamond from before 70 or 75 or 700?
75.
It wasn't a 700 gold.
Mine. Okay, you're right. Mine still costs 300 gold pieces to do.
I'm gonna
Mine
say it's
costs
been
450.
it's
Are
been
you-
2 actions so far, or
Are
2
you guys?
rounds.
Are you rummaging through Corzo's bag for the items?
Yeah, I'm looking for
So
the
you find-
diamond dust.
In that bag, there are 200 gold worth of diamonds.
Okay, we're almost there.
For the record.
Broy, you remember you learned
And
how
some
to do it
diamond
cheaper?
dust.
I have exactly the diamond pouch for it. I found it in my inventory. So yeah, I use it.
I was
And then
gonna
I dumped
say,
my
that's
200
where you've
gold in
been
my
collecting
thing.
it.
No,
You-
yeah, I had enough for one.
You also learned how to do it cheaper. Remember from the Resurrections books that Corzo gave you? From
Oh yeah, from the
vampire.
vampire guy.
You learned how to make it like 50 gold
The
cheaper.
original vampire.
Yeah.
Not the new.
250?
Yeah, it's only
okay,
250.
then yeah, I
for
do
you.
that.
Yeah,
Then I
mine,
do that.
mine is 450, almost twice as much.
Corzo,
Do that.
you
Well,
are
the problem is
brought
I don't
back
want to
to
use the
1
spell slot.
HP.
I only have enough to do one remove curse.
I can
You
give
also have
spell
an
slots.
item that does spell slot giving.
Yeah,
true.
hurry up and do the thing.
He's already done. It's already done.
Yeah.
Did I see anything when I was dead?
For a split second, you heard noise and you heard cheering and you saw an army coming towards you. You, Corzo. Like an army of fiends, a variety of different types and things, like charging towards you. And
It's probably fine.
you grab that soul coin and you're like, shit. And then you're like, please, for the love of God, bring me back. And boom,
My
brought
soul
you
coin?
back. Yes,
Wait,
your
it's a
soul
soul
coin.
coin for me. Oh, I
Yes,
was like, we have
it
another
was
soul.
yours. It was your soul coin.
I thought. Did I read that wrong? Am I making shit up?
No, you guys do have a soul coin, I believe.
Yeah, yeah,
No, I don't know. I know you have
Swear.
your Polaris had his. I don't know. You guys might. You just have to look through your guys' inventories.
I swear to God, I had a soul coin in my inventory, and I don't know where the fuck it went. Oh well. I like literally just read it. I don't know. Oh, I read it over on the magical items. We have a soul coin over there.
Mhm.
We have a soul coin, guys.
Yours.
Nice.
All right.
All right. So
So how are we getting the
Roy, how
orb?
heavy are you?
That's a weird question to ask somebody. How heavy are you?
It doesn't really matter. I'm kind of fat at, but I'm just trying to think if I can carry you over there. while flying.
How can you get
Oh,
over there?
God damn it.
I have
I use the
108
healing word.
pounds
You heal
of
for 8 Corza.
equipment, and I weigh.
Actually, need to drop myself down to 1. Oh, you already did. Heal for 8.
You're looking at like 250 pounds.
It isn't
worth
much,
of,
but it should
worth
help
of
a
meat
little.
and equipment. So I can take off the backpack and stuff, so I'm not carrying all that 100. So just you're looking at the 160 pounds of me.
Eric,
Yeah?
I'd be able to
What's your strength?
strength 10.
Yeah, you can. You have to like put your backpack down and stuff to do it effectively, but yeah, you can.
All right.
Corza, let's go over there and grab all those belongings in case shit hits the fan when we.
Yeah. I run back.
I'll do a little stretching, but yeah. Dragon form. We'll have plenty of light, and then
retrieve all that shit.
And all right,
Something
and you're gonna
tells me this
fly.
former's gonna fill with blood or something when we take
Are
it.
you ready, Broy?
Yeah, I'm ready. I cast
All right.
remove curse, lean over, remove curse, and grab it.
You lean over, and you can feel the warmth of this blood as you start to lean over to kind of like get rid of it, and almost like a hand, it comes out and grabs your wrist. Make me a strength save, you and Polaris. And Polaris, yours is at disadvantage.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Okay, bro. Okay.
Been eating his Wheaties.
All right, Polaris.
Polaris, you get pulled down, and you actually have to let go of Broy in order to stay up. And even then, the momentum of the pull pulls you so much that you get yanked into the puddle down below.
Does my remove curse go off on the orb?
As you are getting grasped by this, it's actually sucking out magic from you right now.
Oh, shit. Come on.
Polaris, you are going to take you're going to take 18 bludgeoning damage as you down into the blood, and you are now swimming in this. Broy, you are going to take, well, I'll say you take half because
I didn't
you're
save? Oh, okay. I was like, didn't save.
you take 12 bludgeoning damage from it, and roll me a d8. Up to 4 spell slots worth of spells you lose or are siphoned.
All right,
from you.
so we can no longer do anything.
Oh my god.
You have 12 slots in your thing, don't you?
No, I converted those all into spell slots.
Oh.
And with that, we'll go into initiative order.
Wait. Rewind. So you mean I lose 4 spells, or I lose 4 spell levels worth of spells?
4 spell levels, so it can be a second, 2 seconds. It can be 4 firsts.
Oh, it's like, bro, that's all my thing. That's it. We're tapped out.
It could be a 4th. It could be a 3rd and a 1st. Whatever.
And he doesn't have the orbit.
A 3rd.
Do you have enough?
Yeah.
All right. With that, you can cast your remove curse.
I will do that.
Okay. The curse breaks on it. Polaris, you are still in this pool of blood, but the flowing stops, and the orb just kind of chills there, and it's this rock orb thing, and you can sense some magical presence from it. I mean, for sure.
Did the blood stop getting all stupid?
The blood did it. It was like grabbing you and like sucking the life, and then drop and is no longer attached to you, and you're just holding onto this pedestal right now, hanging on for dear life, while holding the orb with like one hand. Stone. It's a stone. Is what it is. So initiatives no longer needed.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Damn it! I wasted my 22. Fucker.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and pick up Roy. All right. Get you out of here.
Yeah, we need to leave before the big boulder comes.
Yeah. I don't know why there'd be a boulder.
It's always a boulder.
Polaris, this cavern looks like you've never been in this cavern, so never mind. Never mind. This cavern looks like, but you have no idea.
Cool. I'll fly us out.
Okay. Here, where do you fly him to?
Ooh.
All right. Look, guys, you did it.
Yay!
Yay.
Do you guys want to investigate this area?
Yeah, let's get that gold hoard she was talking about.
There's a treasure hoard over there. We're gonna walk over there.
Yeah.
I really need to pee. I gotta go pee.
I used my last 3rd level spell slot and cast Life Transference into Corzo.
All right. Let's.
That's a 3rd level spell.
Stay
Let's
here.
all. All right. Do you
Heal
guys all
for
want
30
to
something.
pee really quick?
34.
Or I guess Savitar's peeing.
I actually got to go, so someone's going to take
37?
over.
Okay, that's fine. This is the end. It's you guys succeeded in this portion and treasure hoard time, so it's just gonna be a bunch of rolls and gold and loot
Can I,
shit being spread out to people.
Before I go, I cast Identify on the orb.
Okay.
Did you say 37 health or 30?
Let me read
34.
that first.
34. Wow, neither of those. Cool.
Did you already
Alright.
add your healing subclass?
37.
Oh, I was right.
All right, so the Bloodstone
I forget
is
to
an
add that
item
in.
that you just got. The DC for this item is Strength +8 plus your proficiency. This stone harnesses blood from nearby creatures and turns it into a magical chaos. When a creature with blood dies within 30 feet of the stone, it creates a magical barrier for the stone's user. Only constructs and ghost types don't trigger this effect. You would roll on a d4 and figure out what the active barrier does. And at this point, I'm going to show it to everyone. All right. The barriers, the different types of barriers. Only
Yes, that
one
was
can be
awesome.
active at any
Awesome.
one time. If a creature dies, you may choose to activate another type of barrier by rolling another d4. The 4 different barriers are a shield boost, which gives you a +2 AC for up to an hour. A mental boost, which gives the person +2 intel, +2 wisdom, or +2 charisma saves. The physical
Damn.
boost, which gives +2 strength, +2 dex, and +2 con to all your saves. The regeneration boost, for the next minute, you gain
Did you-
one right die of HP at the start of each of your turns.
Did you intend to show us it?
Yeah.
It didn't pop up for me.
It's in the it's in the magic
yeah,
item.
it's in the
Oh, that's
magic
what
item. You just have to click it.
I thought you meant like
Oh.
the visible showing.
Yeah, I like when it pops.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
I
I was just waiting this whole time. I'm on
There
it.
you
now.
go. The activatable is you can sacrifice your health to trigger extra effects. You can do a blood whip, which deals 1
This
right
is-
die of damage to yourself, and then you choose a creature up to 20 feet away from you. That is no more than 2 size categories, and they make a strength save. And then if they fail, they're pulled up to 15 feet towards you and take right damage. It only takes 1 of the 2 attacks. Blood wave. So you can shoot out a 20-foot cone, hits all creatures. They make a dex save. They take 60x force damage and pushed up to 10 feet. And then the blood transfusion. You can deal yourself damage and give 2 people temporary HP. And you can use that as a bonus action. The stone takes a portion of your vitality to increase it. So you gain increased strength by 2. You gain advantage on identifying creatures based off of blood, and then you lose 2 charisma, and you have disadvantage on death saves.
Well, since I'm the only one who can do right damage, I'm taking it.
Corzo,
It
you
does
can feel that this is where Witcher magic first came from. Something about this speaks to you and your magic capabilities, at least from your school. Maybe not all schools, but this is where your breed of Witcher came from.
So what's that little last part there? Oh, that very last little line.
Yeah, the little last line, you feel blood running through, you feel it boiling as it runs through your veins, and it really hurts. Which, if you remember correctly, is the same feeling you got when you guys fought these hags and they turned your blood boiling. Yeah, from previous fights. Now, gold. So,
Gold! Like, and on that note...
For treasure hoard, guys.
Gold doubloons.
Let's do Chikara, roll me 4d6. Polaris, roll me 5d6. Alright.
That's above average.
Boys, you get 16,000 gold pieces. And you get 2,400 platinum pieces in this area. And then Adalia.
I am writing stuff.
Okay,
roll
I'm
me
back.
a D100, Adalia.
Sure.
What'd I miss?
We're getting some gold.
Getting gold.
We got this.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
The
yeah.
stone
and-
has been
We're just
revealed,
doing
and it's
treasure right now.
a
We're doing-
little obviously for Corzo, but not too obviously.
Okay.
Sevatar, roll me 3d6. We're going through golds right now.
I am
Oh,
incredibly
3d6 magic
concerned
items?
about the downsides of this stone.
There is 12 gems in here. Miscellaneous different colors, each of them worth 500 gold apiece. You also missed the 14,000 gold Sevatar and the 2,400 platinum pieces.
Wait. Everyone's getting that?
No. This is total.
Okay.
Y'all
I
have
was
to
gonna say,
split it.
Jesus Christ.
What was the 43%?
It's determining other stuff.
Okay.
Roll me, Broy, if you're here. Actually,
I am.
Sevatar. No, Sevatar, you rolled the 3d6s. Broy, roll me a d6.
Like I said, I am writing this all. It'll be in chat. in a second.
5.
Yeah.
All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Corzo. Roll me a d100.
97.
97.
Damn.
Hey, you find horseshoes of speed in here.
I have a horse! Corzo!
Chikara, roll me a d100.
Corzo! I'll give you a 500 gold gem if you.
No,
can
just
give me
hold
those.
on. This is just what you guys find. Chikara, 56. You find a potion of heroism.
You shouldn't take that. That's very addictive.
Polaris, roll me a d100.
Is it black tar?
It's just a black viscous potion.
You find a quail's feather token. Just write it down, or quail's feather.
Do you get to? Do you get to summon a quail?
I have no idea. Well,
What do you mean you don't know?
We'll look and see what all this stuff is later. I'm just doing this off the DMG here. Adalia, roll me a
I
d100.
already know what everything is.
I can't wait to roll a D100.
Adalia,
Never will.
you find a spell scroll that you can't quite read, but it seems like it's some heavy magic in there. And it also has like all the spell casting components all inscribed into the scroll itself.
Ooh.
Like on a scale of 1 to 9, how heavy is it?
I hand it over to Broy to investigate.
All right, we'll figure that out in
deal
a
with this.
second. Sevatar, roll me a d100.
All right. Roll.
65.
You find a potion of mind reading. And Broy, roll me a d100. 17.
Yeah!
You also find a spell scroll in there that has a bunch of things on it, and it's going to take you a second to decipher.
Yeah.
And yeah, we will figure out what those other spell scrolls and stuff are in just a second.
I'm going to turn into my satyr form, in which I have horse feet, and then equip the horseshoes.
Nope. Satyrs are goats. Satyrs are goats. All right, but you have to get the other two like pierced through your nipples then if you're gonna wear the set.
All right, Broy, you get locate creature as a spell scroll.
Would be useful.
And Adalia's.
And
After she hands it to
Adalia's is. Let's do. Trying to find one that I think will be useful for the game. Not just like a random one.
A scroll of true polymorph.
Planar binding. Trying to find something that is very specific. Yeah, that when you guys go, this is our plan, we're doing it.
Oh.
You also know that both of these things auto-succeed as well.
Wow.
Auto-succeed?
Auto-succeed. At least the first. And any of you guys have the ability to cast them. And with that, you guys, we will end the session here with your treasure hoard and your deal that you have made with the hags.
Did we though?
Did you?
Deal's a strong word.
I was like, did we make a deal or did we just not kill each other and just let her kill someone?
Mom's gonna be real mad.
Ooh. Chikara, you still can see Corzo, right? Yeah, you still can see invisibility. You can see that there is a mark on Corzo's hand. It's invisible.
Kill him.
I cut off Corzo's hand. No.
You don't know exactly what it is. But it is.
Give me back my hand.
Yeah, we'll get you a hook. It'll be fun,
Next
right?
time on Dragon's Ball page.
Anyway, with that, guys, thank you all for watching. Those of you that did, thanks for those that are following. Kip Prime, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I just noticed it. So thank you. And with that, we will see you guys next Tuesday, and we will be doing this every Tuesday again for a little while. Woo woo!
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Better
Goodbye.
hit that hydrate before you log off.
Oh my god, I don't even have water in here, dude.
Better go. You can't end the stream until you hydrate.
And ending screen.